Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away.
Oh,
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know.
what's up, everyone? Just setting things up. Not gonna do anything about splitting the party. Did the same thing yesterday. Alright. See if this works. It does. It does. It finally works. It actually worked correctly. At 9, it's a big boy. Can handle a couple encounter solo. Nice. Me, I'm playing a rogue, so I'm kind of squishy. Party hard. Time to party hard. Well, to be fair, I'm not the one who split the group or Russian the mission on fire went right. Not my fault. The whole group. Yeah, we basically what we did. I just realized that this didn't turn on. But yeah, what happened with us is we were at someone's
Make sure
mission. We were talking about things.
Bot doesn't get deleted tonight.
Me?
They don't get
Fred,
deleted, they're
turn it
just
on.
unpublished.
Or
You turned it
unpublished.
down a little bit.
Just
I
published
turned-
the one from last
So
I turned
we
mine on so it'll actually get saved.
we
now.
basically had two things that we were going on. Like we
Really put no
like
hat
there was
title.
one NPC that wanted us to
did, no hat.
look into about someone's disappearance, and then there was a second one of finding
No
like
hats
a
detected.
bandit's hideout.
No.
So we basically we split
The
up to
insight
two
check for
groups.
hat.
With one group look, going to the mansion, burnt down mansion to see what's going on, and then there was another group where we went to find out like what happened.
Oh, man.
No, to find the bandit's hideout.
I don't know. Something last time we played
Vita,
did mute like a little
Cowman,
section, and I don't know
clad
what it was.
in heavy plate armor.
All the
Not
stuff I
like
have,
I'm stuffy.
all the stuff I has copyright, no copyright.
All
on
of
it.
mine are gonna be muted then,
Why?
because I only use copyrighted music.
Oh, yeah. Then that'll
You
probably
guys want to
happen.
see something cool?
We have a couple of we have a
Guys, wanna
couple
see
of
something
people
cool?
that
I'm
What's
looking.
that?
Show us your tits.
Yes.
we have a couple of
is this?
people.
I can't
We
see
have like
anything.
two
Move it over.
players that is
Oh my god,
supposed to
the
be tall.
transformer?
It's a Lego transformer.
You're spreading its legs all real nice. Man.
I just put
So,
together a Lego suit.
by the way, we
for this.
are playing
Stop
with
Jesus
multiple
Christ.
people.
Oh,
So-
his stomach's falling off.
This is who we're playing with.
Oh
Feel
god.
free to join their streams as well.
Transformers, robots in
It
disguise.
does transform. It does transform.
A Lego transformer that actually transforming action. The real
Yeah.
transforming action.
Yep.
Do you have to take it apart to transform it?
Nope. I'll do it right now while we wait for the other people.
I think we're only waiting for Valis.
testing.
Are you hawking loogies?
You need to turn your voice changer on.
Wasn't it on?
It was.
Hey,
Was.
everyone.
What up, Val?
What's up,
He
Alice?
sounded like he was hawking like gigantic loogies.
Maybe I was.
Was he not? Yeah.
All right, just to make sure, roll 20 is black for everyone, right? Just because.
Well, not for
No,
me.
not for everybody.
You're in a dark cave.
Where is my? Oh, there it is. Holy crap!
All right.
It was like way down in the corner.
What was that? Oh.
Let's do this.
It's fucking. The hell.
Who knows? It sounds like somebody
we
from
go.
the abyss. I don't trust this voice. Who
All right,
are you,
back.
you demon?
For a while in my group, it was
like
a competition that the younger player wanted to be the
This
tallest,
voice,
but they
I'm not
lost
gonna-
against me when I
it's gonna give me
turned
nightmares.
large, going from 8 feet to 16 feet. We have a Dragonborn sorcerer who played big boy because he is 7
You
feet
just don't wanna
tall,
die.
but was 8 strengths.
Valis is the only one that his characters have now had 4 different voices.
Uh,
But
That's pretty
I'm
good.
actually using the same voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, what's
Didn't
funny
you
is
go for,
that
like, a
in
high-pitched
one of the
voice?
Gone
sessions,
through some real changes over the past
Yeah,
6 sessions.
He's
in
gone
one of
through
the
some really-
sessions,
He went
um,
from
Oh,
sounding like a somebody who had their like balls seriously like pinched to like
but yeah, one of the sessions,
sounding like he
the guy,
just,
is
is a demon
players.
from like
We're talking
You
about
know, if you're playing as a guy, when you're playing as a guy, they roll for dick size, and then all the
But
people who
still-
play as
He
girls roll for breast
Isn't
size.
it, Valis, isn't it your birthday
I've been
today?
there.
Yesterday.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Yesterday? Okay, never mind.
By the way, happy late birthday.
yeah,
Even though I
happy
said birthday
belated
yesterday.
Thank goodness. I don't want to play with someone who is it's their birthday. I can't be mean to them.
Yeah, that's when you extra mean to them, though. Like that's the rules in D&D.
Them the
if y'all
rules.
prefer, I could always use this voice.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that is. I don't like it.
Me either. That's extra creepy.
Oh my god! Just
Everybody here?
Yeah,
that we
I
are.
think.
yes.
We're here.
I think we're all here.
Only 10 minutes off. We're not.
That's fine. That's better than
That's
last
pretty,
week.
that's pretty good, honestly. I was gonna say.
Let me turn Pritch up a bit, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, Riley took forever to get here last time.
No, you guys both did. You were watching a TV show.
By the way, can you hear the other people just
Born
fine? Am I overpowering thing?
Born.
I'll turn that up just a little bit.
I
You wanna say
I
something?
didn't like that.
Born.
Okay. So we all good
Born.
to start?
I'm ready when you guys are.
Let's
Ready?
Let's go.
Is Riley here?
Yeah.
We're happy for it.
We love that Riley's here.
Yes.
I
Even
came home
camping.
early from camping because it was hot as fuck.
Oh, is it
Well,
hot
why
as it is
you-
here in Georgia? It's been 105 here.
Where you
don't
don't
know
go
what-
camping in the summer, Kappa.
I mean, yeah.
Why
it
would
was,
you not go camping in the summer?
It was 100 yesterday and basically 100 today, but
Ugh.
I'm also sunburnt now, and so I didn't want to be out in the sun.
100 camping. Ugh. That's
I,
gross.
I don't know what 100. I don't know what 100 is, but good for you guys.
It's like the inside of an oven.
No,
I-
he's from fucking Canada.
I don't think so. 100.
It's,
I bet you-
worse than cock torture.
It's like
I
30
bet you it
degrees
was-
Celsius. I don't
I
fucking
bet
know
you
what
it was. I bet you it was hotter here today than that. Oh, 37? Okay, that's pretty hot. It was 35 here yesterday. Anyways,
It's
wish it
still
was
weird to hear. I seriously, it's hard for me. Whenever I think 35, I always think of degrees. like Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Yeah, well, America's the weird one, so really in the end.
Yeah, America is pretty weird.
We-
Anyway,
Yeah, we Americans are weird.
When it's everybody else in the world versus us, Jesus Christ, Val's, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, adjusting something on my chair.
Your mic pick up like even mouse farts and shit like that too, or
When I use the voice change, I gotta turn the noise suppressor off. So yeah,
maybe you should
it's
suppress the
everything.
noise some more, or tell everything to not make noise. Tell everything in your
Yes.
room to not make noise.
yeah, make sure nobody comes to the driveway this time.
Yeah, your wife better not come in yelling at you today. All right.
Tell your dog.
Can you
Tell
not
your
hear me?
dog- Yeah, tell your dogs not to bark.
Yeah,
Ruff,
just
ruff.
make it not bark.
Bark.
All right.
Okay, so
Let's get to killing everybody. Let's go.
where we left off, you guys split into two groups. One of you had found this cellar, and you heard some sort of talking and murmuring behind it. This abandoned secret cellar underneath this old mansion. The other part of you had been told that this is where the Red Brand hideout is, but you don't know for sure. And you've just met this creepy floating green eye in complete magical darkness. So we will start off with the group with the big floating magical eye. Where to go here? Horace, can you make me an insight check? No, sorry, a deception check.
Deception check. Oh, natural 20. So 28 in the end. But
He's cheating.
Guys, can you guys see that last roll? Or do you see nothing
He
in?
rolls.
That's-
Yeah, he
talking
I
about
see
you?
nothing.
Yeah, you
You
see
see-
nothing?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no.
He
Okay, good.
rolls
You
really
rolling?
nice.
Yeah, I rolled something. So
oh no, yeah, I
Um,
don't see it.
Hey,
Alana,
hey,
also,
Miwa.
can you roll a
Miwa.
deception check?
By the way, go check her out. She's a great artist.
11.
She's cheating.
Yep.
My
So,
favorite.
what is your one of your character? This might be like something you shouldn't say in front of everyone, but what is one of your characters' biggest secrets? You can DM me, or you could say it out loud. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
DM the DM. Got a DM sliding in the DM's DMs.
DMs.
Slide it.
honestly
Slide
I
into the
honestly don't know
DM
what to rate you.
DMs.
My dude's such an open book that I don't even know what to write you.
What's writing?
It's a bunch of scribbles on paper.
I
Wait, thanks for the
legitimately don't know
lurk.
what to send you because I.
Did she ask both of you? Or he? The raptor
is-
ask both of you?
Yeah,
Oh.
just those two.
You don't want to know my deepest, darkest secrets?
I want to know Pritch's deepest, darkest secrets. I don't want to know no Glars.
My character has a secret.
I don't. I honestly don't know what to send you.
I will look at this on my phone so I don't put it on the thing.
On the stream.
Okay. So you guys are just like in this dark cavern. You can't see anything. There's this massive floating green eye. And then all of a sudden Alana, in your head, not like it's the same voice you've been hearing coming from the eye, but you don't hear the eye anymore. You in your head you hear, I know all your secrets. It says, "Ooh, would be a shame if you fell into some of that."
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, then you hear the voice the voice come out from the eye again. He says, "Well, I can't read one of you. Maybe it's because your mind is so blank that there's not even anything inside of it. but but I've already
By the way,
I've
how's
looked
the
into the mind
volume?
of
Like,
the woman
is
there.
it
I now
balanced
know everything
by
about her.
chance?
You're
How many
fucked.
fingers am I holding up?
he knows how many fingers you're holding up.
How many? Say it. Say
I
it out
don't
loud.
know. I
No,
don't know.
You have to say it.
Say it, damn it, say it now.
He knows it.
Say it. Say it out loud.
Nope.
Nope. Say a number.
Nope.
Well,
69.
you're gonna guess it right. Say a number.
3.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank goodness.
That's the number or my dick size from last week.
He know he remember, yeah, he knows the number of your dick size. He says, "Well, you just gonna stand there?"
I don't want to talk about it.
He's gonna stand there with his dick.
Do you
in his
grant
tiny
wishes?
mouth.
I do not. I just
Oh,
know all.
shit. Well, there goes that idea. Fuck. I didn't want to live with it, you know. We both know what my dick size is, but you know, just saying, like, I thought maybe you grant wishes or something, but apparently not.
Can I ask him a question?
Yep.
How come I forget the lady sister something Gruel, I think is her name.
Oh, Sister
Grell.
Grell. I know her well. She doesn't know me, but I know her.
Do you know what's blocking her ability with like magic? Why she cannot communicate like on the other side?
I know all. I probably know that too. Depends what you'll give me.
What do you want?
Ooh,
Do you
the eye is
have
kinky.
Do you have
You know what I have.
food?
Yes.
I eat food.
One
That's giving me some Terraria vibes or something like that. The eyes and
Terraria.
mouths.
Yeah.
You give me something I like, I can answer any question you need.
Okay. Do you need some rations?
The eye kind of like opens a bit, like as if it kind of looks it's excited.
Your pupils are dilating, you okay? Your pupil, one singular.
I have
Do
Visine.
you want to give him a ration?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do? Because you can't really see anything right now.
I'm gonna kind of reach down into my bag and rustle around in there, and I'm like, just give me a second. It's really dark in here. I can't see it. I think I've got it.
So okay, so as you're rummaging through your bag, you hear his voice in your head, and it's like you're like rummaging through, and you're like, he's like, there's the knife.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the
Oh, there
there's
we
the
go.
pillow.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Yeah,
Oh,
I see
got
them
it.
now.
Got it right here. Thanks for your help.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm holding it in my hand. Do you want me to just like set it
Here.
down? Do you want me to
No,
throw
no.
it at you?
I'll grab it, and you feel these slimy, sharp talons just kind of rake down your forearm slowly, and they grabs the rations.
Bro, be careful. Do not scratch me, please.
He says, Sister Grell is being blocked by a powerful necromancer in the woods.
Where at? No, it's
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
all right. These woods are just common woods.
These woods.
Perfect.
Mhm.
He says, well, actually, no, at this point, Quillith, make a deception check quickly for me.
Oh boy.
Nice. You hear Quillith at this point. Now you hear his voice in your mind. He says, "Ooh, so much going on, but at the same time, so little." He says, "Oh, there's just so many little traumas in here that I could play with to my will."
Yeah.
I reach over and feel him. I'm like, why are you shaking?
He's like, well, I must be going now. But
I just
if
got mind raped.
if I see you in here again, and I'm hungry, well, I might just have to eat you.
I got plenty of rations.
The eye closes, and suddenly it's light.
Okay.
Light
Oh.
or like dark vision light?
It's dark vision light.
Okay, cool. I'm
Can
like,
you
bro,
can
he
you
turned. I was like, he
can you-
turned on all of our lights.
can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. Where are we looking?
So yeah, in front of you is a very large open cavern. In the middle is like a little mini ravine that it looks like it probably goes down about 20 feet. There's there's two bridges across it, at one in the north, one in the south, and there's three exits as that you can see right now.
I don't think they can see anything.
Am I seeing something different on my screen or something?
But I don't think they can see it. I'm looking
don't
at
see
Shadow's.
that. Right now,
I'm
the only
looking
thing I
at
see
Shadow's
is
screen.
the only thing I see right now is Noglar, and
Zoom out.
I did.
Oh, you did. I'm watching your stream. It's probably delayed. Oh, refresh. Roll 20.
I got the same thing.
Well, Quillith doesn't have dark vision. What about now, Shadow?
No, I'm still just getting theirs.
Oh, I just turned on your vision. It was turned off.
No, I'm getting a completely different scene.
Well, then scroll out.
I
Is
can't
this
scroll
token
out
in the
any
wrong
farther.
place?
I would say it's opened on the same map basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you look at Shadow's screen, he can only
Yeah,
see
he
what.
only has Noglar's broom.
All right, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm starting to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now I am.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
That's better. Yeah, okay.
Quillith, you can't see anything.
Just Noglar's room. That's it.
Okay. Perfect.
I was like, I'm still holding his hand, so he's
Yeah.
not gonna
Yeah.
get lost.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
can see.
So, anyways,
Alright.
yeah, that's what you see. You see the big crevasse, the ravine in the middle.
Mm.
Quillith wouldn't see anything without a torch.
Don't worry, Quill, it's fine.
Yeah, we're explaining to him what we see, and to remain calm because he's still shaking.
At this point, Quillith, you hear the voice in your mind again. He says, "I'm still here."
Guttural sounds.
I just think in my head, you're lucky I can't see you, or I'd kill you.
Well, that would be unfortunate. How would you be able to find anything out ever?
Only need to know one thing. Do you bleed?
And then you don't hear anything else. Okay, let's go to the other group. So again, you found yourself in this cellar room. You have heard noise of some sort of drinking party behind this door, and there was not a hidden door, but there's just like an outcroft door that you couldn't see unless you're on the same level as that Sakura has now just walked up to.
I've already unlocked it too, so
Right, you
Okay,
unlocked it.
yeah,
before we
I
go
go
in-
ahead and enter. Oh, what was that, Noglar?
Wait. So, I have this
What?
Morning Star, right? I don't have much use for it. Do one of you guys want it?
No, I don't want it.
That'd be way too heavy for me to use.
Yeah, you have to be a strong, independent woman to use it.
Yeah, which Noglar is.
Like Noglar. Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in the door, go for it. I'll
Right.
just be here.
Can I like peek inside and see if there's anything going on?
Yeah, so at this point, hold on, let me just get this up. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, you kind of peek around this hallway and you see, or the door, and you see it's just an open hallway with a big set of double doors with like nice copper filigree on them, and it's depicting this large tree, and it looks like something interesting is behind there. You peek back in, and you guys all hear from this room, "Oh, we're out of beer. I gotta go get some more." And you hear steps coming towards this door.
Hey guys.
Well,
I think.
we better duck in that room.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the smart thing to do.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's,
so
let's get in
yeah,
that
tell
room
me.
before they barge in.
Yeah, so you start to hear fiddling with the lock, and like not the lock, but like the door, and then you hear like he's too drunk to even open the door.
All right, come on. Let's quickly sneak into this other room here.
Okay, as you guys do that, you hear, if you want to keep just like slightly looking, but you hear stumbled footsteps and someone's come out, and you hear them fiddling with the barrels in the room you just left.
Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah.
But who knows how drunk he is? So
That's fair.
I'd say that we just leave them alone and go ahead and go forward. There's no use for us, because right now the plan is for us to keep everybody alive. So we'll just let them get drunk and we'll just go see what we find.
Sakura, what are you doing?
I want to see if this doors work. If it's like locked or
Dex-
anything.
Dexterity saving throw.
16.
Sakura starts to walk forward towards the door, puts one foot on this kind of in this area here, and plummets down 20 feet into a pit trap.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Doing stuff and things. Hold on, I gotta roll the damage. There it is. Sakura, you hit the ground. That's really loud.
Wow. That is super loud.
Sakura,
is
you
super
hit the
loud.
ground, and as she hits the ground, you guys hear the distinct sound, which is like one of the worst sounds in the world, of head hitting concrete, which is just a terrible sound to hear. Sakura, you take 10 damage.
Nice.
I go up to the hole and I yell down, "Hey, Sakura, are you okay? I heard a thump."
Ouch. No, I'm not okay.
You're lucky you're still conscious.
Jeez.
Well, stay put. We got to figure out how to get you out of there. Noglar, you got any ideas?
I think I have some rope that we might be able to toss down, depending if Sakura has enough strength to hold on, so I can pull her up.
How
So
far?
now,
How
sorry,
far
now,
down?
yep, 20,
Down is the deep.
20 feet down. So now that the floor is kind of collapsed, you see that there are like big enough ledges that you could probably shimmy around the sides, no problem, with a good bit of athleticism, let's say. And the sides of the pit are slanted slightly, not like enough that someone could just like easily climb up them, but enough to think that there could be a way out of this pit.
How good are you at climbing?
Should be pretty decent.
Okay, if we throw you, how long is the rope?
50 feet.
If we throw you down a rope, you think you can try to get on those footholds and get yourself back up here?
I'll definitely try. So which throw do I need to throw for this?
Well, what are you guys doing? You throwing the rope down?
I'm gonna grab my rope and throw it down there.
Okay, so the rope lands right beside you, Sakura. I'm gonna need Noglar to make a strength check with advantage, and then Sakura make an athletics check.
How do I
19.
do it with advantage?
Because I'm assuming.
No, how?
Just
how?
roll
Just
twice.
roll twice and take the highest number.
Okay.
Yeah, that's already plenty. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, so
Good rolls tonight. Good start, guys. Good
it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit, and it's like Sakura is slightly heavier than you assume she would be, but you don't dare ask because you don't ask a woman her weight, and then you finally get her up over the side of the ledge.
Hey, Sakura, I think as a group, maybe we should take it a little, like just go for it a little slower. We don't know if there's any more traps. So
I don't think it was a
Jump
trap.
in
I
is strong.
don't think it was a trap. I think it was just like things. No, because of age, it's just falling apart or whatever.
no, that was most definitely a trap. I think we need to just make sure that we all try to avoid any of those in the future.
You at this point you hear, "Hey, do you hear that? Did you hear
Oh.
that crash? Something. I think someone just triggered the trap."
Shit, guys,
And
I
then
think we
you-
might have to beat some ass.
You hear footsteps coming towards you. He's like, "Hey, Dwarfin, come here." And then you hear two sets of footsteps on their way to this kind of corner over here.
Can I
Okay.
cast darkness?
Is that
All
gonna make
right.
either of us unable to see what?
Well, darkness is magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range. So we would have to stay close to each other. It goes for 60 feet for 10 minutes. And
I would
if you
say,
have
I don't know, would your
Yeah.
dark vision work?
a creature with
Some-
dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Okay.
So honestly, we would just need to pretty much, if we could stay in place, I guess, and just cast darkness so they can't see us because they're non-magical creatures. They wouldn't be able to see us as
So
long as we
there,
stay together.
I will tell you that this section is kind of lit up. The hallway
Yeah.
here is lit up with some torches that would be extinguished as soon as you casted darkness.
What you guys should do, I'm just gonna. you should cast it as they're running towards you.
Hold on,
so they
hold
fall
on,
into the hole.
Riley. Or you know what? Clover, roll an insight check for me, or
Okay.
a deception. Sorry, deception check.
We're besties, so I'm like talking to her with my mind.
No, there's a better way. There's a better way to do this. Roll a deception check.
Damn it. 8. Let's see. 8.
Would you say nat 20?
Well, I got a 19. If you can be a 19, then you're good. But I don't think you have a +8.
Yeah, that's 10. Because deception +2.
Okay, so Clover, in your mind, you hear, Hold on. Your friend wants to tell you something.
Ring ring.
Here. I'll transfer the call.
Hello?
Hey, bestie.
Hi,
Oh,
bestie.
God.
What's going on?
So,
What am I?
so I had. What the hell? Hold on one second. I'm looking for the word. I can't
Kura,
remember.
who the fuck is this cat talking to right now?
I forget.
I don't
as
even
a-
know.
God.
Hold on. I named my thing something.
You named your thing something.
Yeah,
I
I
also
have- what is
Name
it?
your
girlfriend named
thing
my
something.
Oh my god. I gotta find out where I put it.
Called stuffing things.
All of you shut up already.
No, as a cleric, I have a what is the word? A little companion.
Yeah, you can like project yourself. Right?
You-
As a cleric.
No, it's I forget what the actual name of it is.
You hear the voices and footsteps getting closer.
Oh shit. Okay. I just my thing that I can't think of. I'll think of it later and I'll tell you. But I have a plan that she told me that as they're running towards you, you should cast darkness so they fall into that trap, that hole.
That sounds like a good idea. I think that might work.
Oh, I'm out of minutes. Good luck.
All right.
I'm out of minutes.
Yeah, so you hear these guys getting closer. They're like, "There's no way someone found it in the mansion, but that doesn't sound like anyone we know." And they're getting closer. What do you want to do?
All right,
I wanna-
guys, let's get close to the trap over here, and I'm going to cast darkness so they can fall into the hole, and then we can go around it.
Do you want to go around it now?
Yeah.
probably
I
be
might as well
the
jump
best
over it.
idea.
Yeah, let's go ahead and jump over it, and then I can cast darkness, and they can fall into the trap.
You can also shimmy around the ledge, which would be probably a lot
I'd
safer.
rather do that.
Yeah, let's
Sure, why
let's
not?
do that.
Okay,
So-
No
everybody
swag. No
give me a-
swag.
give me an athletics check to shimmy around the ledge. Okay. Yeah. Nogar takes one step.
Skira falls down the hole again.
The funny thing is the check is a 10. So
Oh,
Oh my god.
here.
So I made it through then.
Sakura-
If it's
Sakura-
10.
was like,
it's really bad because I'm the one casting darkness that I freaking got it's an athletics check.
yeah.
You're a cat. You're fucking crazy athletic. Just get over here.
Well, it's a -1, and I got
He's not
1.
actually.
Oh.
That's 0.
You got
You got a
a
nat one.
nat one.
You got a nat one.
Yes,
Oh.
and
Okay.
this plan is like, it depends on me being able to be on the other side of this hole.
Maybe you should have jumped.
You probably could have jumped it, no problem. I think Tabaxi can do all of that. Anyways, Sakura's like, yeah, guys, or not Sakura. Clover's like, yeah, just one second, guys. Like, let's just shimmy around here, and I'll cast darkness. It won't be all good. And then she takes one step and poof, down the hole. You take 6 damage. You land on your feet because you're a cat, but like you do like the superhero landing. You do the superhero landing, but those actually like really hurt your joints, so you still take 6 damage.
Damn it! Well, that plan's kind of screwed.
Freaking
You're the
ro-
clumsiest animal ever.
It's like
At this point,
Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote over here.
At this point, 2 red hooded figures emerge from the door, and they're like, "Oi, that's them right there. There's 2 of them. You guys obviously triggered the trap. How'd you get out?"
Very carefully.
They're like, come over here so we can beat some sense into you. You can't be in here. We'll throw you in the jail.
Why don't you come over here?
They're like, one of them's like, no, you come over here.
Why don't
I
you
yell
come
up.
over here?
I yell up and be like, "Hey guys, make sure you don't do anything stupid. We need them alive."
Speaking of things stupid, the one's like, oh, there's 3 of you.
Sorry,
This is like the next 4 hours. This is the next 4 hours. You come over here. No, you come over here.
The one here is like, Thad. He's like, Thad, go get Chad. And he's like, yeah, 1 second. He runs off.
Thad and Chad.
He's
Those
like,
bad lads.
You know,
So
you set after a rope.
yeah. So this one walks over to the side. And he's like, oh, what? Watch this. And he pulls out a bow and he just he goes to shoot Clover at the bottom there. And he hits for 3 damage. He's like, you better come over here and fight me, or I'm just gonna keep pelting you with arrows.
All
Hey.
right,
Nice
nobody
shit.
shoots my pussy.
Hey,
Can I
Hey,
shoot my
we're
bow at him?
trying to let us talk to you because you don't want us dead. We have
He just shot an arrow at you. You're fucking. What are you? You trying to reason with him? What
because we're supposed to.
says who?
It says who?
That was the whole damn plan to begin with. Remember?
He's like, what are you talking about? Reasoning with me about what?
Well, honestly, it seems that you guys are being double crossed. And, so if you want to know why you're being double crossed, you might not want to shoot me anymore.
At this point, The one that the red brand that was here before comes back in, and with another one, he looks over. He's like, "Ah, thank goodness you brought Vlad."
How many rhyming names do
hey,
you got?
Flat.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, can we talk about this?
Talk about what? You're in our hideout.
Well, mainly because we were trying to look for the boss of this place because apparently you're being double crossed.
This red brand here starts to Chad starts to shimmy across the ledge. It takes one step and falls into the pit. He takes
Dude,
12
that-
damage.
Well, you know what? Karma's a bitch, by the way.
He falls right on his face, right in front of you, Clover.
Well, it looks like that hurt. Do you want help out?
No woman's gonna help me up. And he like pulls himself up, and one of his arms is hanging limp at his side.
By the way, you're stupid. But
so these two are gonna try to shimmy across as well now. Okay, and they both make it out right in front of you, and with that, we'll roll for initiative.
Oh, so they're just fighting. There's no
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, no, the ones like this is Chad. Like Chad doesn't talk. I've already forgotten what I named the other one. There's Chad, Vlad, and what was the third
Bad.
one?
So I'm technically at 26 because of my extra +2.
For what?
So if I look at this,
When
you
D6
could
for
add
what?
for initiative. So you could add charisma +2 to your initiative roll, so that
I got a 9.
Okay, so what do you guys? Sakura's at that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Sakura, what are you doing? They've just shimmied over this edge and they're coming at you, swords ready to go.
all right, because I'll pull out my Reaper and try to stab the guy right in front of me.
Okay,
That sucked. Okay,
that's
let
a
me
nat.
try my.
Nope, that's a nat 1. He roll a dexterity saving throw for me, just in case.
Deck saving, you said?
A dexterity saving throw.
18.
18. Yeah, he dodges out of the way of your knife or of your rapier, and you teeter on this edge for a little bit, but luckily you hold your ground. You gotta turn around and hit him with your knife.
Yeah, I'm going to use my dagger now.
Okay.
11. That doesn't hit either.
That's a miss. Yeah, it quickly like moves out of the way of you. Pritch, what are you doing? Or Noglar, who's Pritch?
I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna use rage.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking find where that's at. Hold on a sec. Rage. Okay. And then I'm gonna smack the shit out of this guy in front of me with my great axe.
Okay. That is a hit. Okay, cool. So you just slice this guy very, very good. If that's practical term. Yeah,
I
you
slice
guys
him in half, and then the top falls into the pit.
No, not yet. You slice him so good that he stumbles back and almost falls off the side of the ledge. Do you want that's no, you use your bonus action to rage. Okay, so it'll be his turn. He's gonna slice right back at you, Noglar. Ooh, with a 17, that hits for 7 damage. And then he... oh no, 7 damage, so you have resistance to that, so 3 damage. Because you're resistant to all things when you're raging. So then he shoots his sword again, and he's like, "No, nobody hits Chad when Chad's trying." And then he gets a 16. Does that hit?
My armor class is 16.
Okay, yeah, so he hits. For 4 damage this time, so you take 2 damage.
God damn it, Chad! All we had to do was talk.
Talk about what? These nuts?
I'm not even going to respond to that.
Oh, right. It's Chad, Vlad, and Thad. That's right. It's Thad. Clover, what are you doing?
All right, so
I'm
going to pull out the arrow out of my shoulder and get into a fighting stance and be like, "Look, dude, I don't want to have to kill you, but I will knock you out the best I can." So I'm going to...
He's like, "No, you won't be able to kill me. I'm simply built different."
Says the guy with his broken arm.
Yeah.
Well, dude, you're kind of at an advantage, so you might want to shut the fuck. All right, so that is going to be a 15
to hit. Yeah, that hits.
All right. And then I gotta roll 4. All right, and that is a 7 to hit, 7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah. So, considering he had already fallen down the pit, how do you want to kill him? Unless you want to do non-lethal damage.
I want to do non-lethal damage. I was going to say, dude, you talked a bunch of shit, and now you're just going to have to shut up. So I'm just going to go up to him, and I'm going to bitch slap him across the face with a backhand. And
you backhand him so hard that he just does the big cartoon bump, rises up from his head, and like little stars are flying around his head, and his tongue comes out, and he falls over.
All right, then just for my extra action, I'm just going to sit on him and cross my legs. And wait for the fight up there to be done.
No Glar wishes.
Well,
it was his turn next, so he's gonna just be unconscious and hang out. The one beside you, Sakura, is gonna take a couple swings at you. Does a 12 hit?
No, I have a 14 armor class.
Okay, so you dodge out of the way of his sword, just the way he dodged yours. Oh, that's a nat 20. So he hits you. He hits you for 10 damage. He's like, hoo, nobody touches Thad. With that, it is now Sakura's turn.
All right. So I'm going to try put out my Reaper again for this guy.
That's
8.
A miss. He's
Though
like,
now...
ooh, too slow for Thad.
All right, let me try my dagger then.
These guys are so ridiculous.
17.
They remind me of the Three Stooges.
That's a hit.
Probably who they are.
For 6.
Nice. Is that your turn? Yeah, that was your bonus action.
Yeah, and since...
Yeah.
I was going to say...
Yep.
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 Yep, okay.
No, Glar, you just want to do the big thing, don't you?
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yes, it's your turn.
What big thing?
The big thing with the axe.
Slice a bit too!
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Not really anything else. Actually, I'm gonna use my great club because I just want him to fall in the pit after I kill him.
Okay.
It's
That's
not
a
gonna
miss.
do it.
That's a miss. And you don't have multi-attack yet, right?
Not to my knowledge.
I don't think barbarians have multi-attack yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, you swing and Chad ducks out of the way. He's like, hoo hoo. I see you're pretty slow with that big fang of yours.
Dude, I fucking hate you.
No hat.
He swings.
No hat.
No hat. He swings out of the way and he's like, "Oh, here comes the airplane!" And he stabs at you a couple times. He gets a 16 and a 17 for his hit, so he hits both. You take 4 damage. I'm just gonna half them for you, so just take whatever I tell you. So you take 4 damage and 2 damage, so you take 6 damage from his 2 attacks. He's like, "Ooh, little pokey boy, are you? I can poke you right in the belly."
Chad, you're such a pussy. Just wait. Just wait.
Clover, what are you doing?
Currently, I'm just sitting there with my legs crossed over, the prone body, just looking at my nails and polishing them.
I would allow you to attempt to get out.
Well, I want to wait until they're done so they can help me pull up the body.
Okay, you can't. So then we'll go to then we'll go to Thad down here. He's like, oh, maybe I can push you over that little edge, little girl. Maybe I can just push you over the edge. He swings at you a couple times. He gets a nat 1 and he gets an 11. So he misses the one attack, and then the other attack he like bangs his sword off the wall, and he like cartoon vibrates, and he's like, oh. What do you do, Sakura?
I like these characters. They're fun.
Well,
Until they
let's
kill
try
you.
my Riddler again.
I think you
14.
That's a hit. Finally.
11.
Ooh, 11. You stab him right in the gut, and he starts to bleed out, and he's like, oh, Thad's around for a little longer.
All right, let me take out my dagger and try to see if I can finish him.
Ooh, that's a
19
hit.
for 4.
4. How do you want to kill him?
I take my dagger and I slice it across his throat.
Mm-hmm. You cut his vocal cords as well, and he's blood is spurting out of his throat, and he's unable to talk, but he's still giving you a smirk, and he gives you the middle finger as he slowly hits the wall and slides down to the ground.
Thank God, that's one annoying guy out of the way.
Meaning that it is now Pritch, Noglar.
Who the fuck is Pritch?
I don't know.
Great axe attack. It's gonna miss.
That is a miss.
What is that
He-
laugh?
He's like teabagging you up and down out of the way of your swings. He's like, big slow dummy over here, big dumb stupid idiot over here. Can't hit me. He's gonna swing at you a couple times.
Look, dude, it's fine as long as you keep hitting me. My rage keeps going. So
he completely whiffs the first one, and then he doesn't have enough strength to do the second attack. Clover, you just want to keep going, sitting in there?
Hey guys, hurry up. I'm getting really bored down here. I kind of need your help with this dumbass.
Okay, Sakura, it's now your turn then.
All right. Let me try to.
Chad's
Yeah, go
like,
ahead.
Chad is invincible. Nobody can kill Chad.
So you say from my Riddler, 15
That's a hit. That's a hit.
for 8.
You get your sneak attack, but anyways, how do you
Oh
want to
yeah,
kill Chad?
so I
kick him into the hole.
yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah. So you quickly you Spartan kick him from the side, and he hits the wall and then starts to roll down, and he's dead before he even hits the bottom of the ground. Clover, you kind of have to step out of the way as this ragdoll body falls down on the ground.
Well,
Fuck you,
okay.
Chad. You like that shit?
Why are you throwing bodies at me? Huh?
Oh, sorry about that. We moved. Hopefully, you were out of the way.
Chad and
Anyways.
Thad are dead on the ground. Vlad is in the pit unconscious.
Hey guys, I'm going to need your help with this dead weight down here.
How the hell are we supposed to help you get that body out of there?
Well, you have a rope, right? We could tie it around him and pull it, and you guys can help pull him up.
Okay,
Okay,
that's fair.
so while you guys decide how you're going to do that, we'll quickly go back to the other group. So you guys find yourself in this big open cavern. Something is in here, but anyways, what do you guys want to do?
Oh shit! I haven't already. Sorry, I got lost in there.
This is the actual problem with splitting the party: is half of it just has to sit there while the other half does stuff.
Guess we can try to have to sneak our way through there. I guess.
So yeah, there's an entrance to your left and to your right, and you see the cavern continues down, and there's probably more places to go as you go further.
Which way should we go, Alana?
Left.
Okay. that didn't sound real sure, but you know what? I'll take your word for it.
You
All right,
you hear yeah, yes, left is good. Yes, I like left is good.
I mean, right.
Oh no, I don't like right. Right's
Okay,
not as
we're
good.
going left.
Oh, okay.
Left or right? I am so confused now.
So, left. Definitely left. Wait.
Are we?
Quillith, in your mind, you hear, you should go straight down to the bottom of the pit.
What pit?
Left. No, right.
He's like, right. My bad. Silly me. You can't even see anything.
Left. I decided.
Left. All right. Let's just go left then.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go left. You hold Quilla's hand, and as you guys get into like kind of this section over here, there is a torch on the wall, and Quillith, you're now able to see a little more. Where's the torch? Do you have it, or do I have it?
You'll have to put it should be under items or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck though,
Ooh, look at
imagine not having dark vision.
Yeah, so you guys kind of walk down a small set of stairs here, and there's a door on the left here, and the pathway continues on this way. You hear a lot of commotion coming out of this left door.
I'm thinking maybe we should avoid the noise, or I mean, our goal is to talk to them. But do we want to? Should we totally avoid them when we were actually trying to find them?
I mean, if it sounds like a lot of commotion, maybe we should kind of wander around in here for a little less commotion.
That's true. Oh, all right. Let's head down to the right then.
Okay,
Follow the pathway.
Yeah, you follow the pathway, and there's another door on the right here. I'll just put you guys all in the hallway. You actually hear a lot of commotion coming from both doors, but they're very distinctly different commotion. Do you want to listen in and see what you hear?
Yeah.
Give me one of you give me a perception check.
I still can't see nothing.
Perception.
You can't see anything? Okay, never mind.
I am +2. I don't.
I'm
Oh,
also
that's fine.
+2.
So,
What's your perception,
Do you see anything now?
Quillith?
now I can.
Okay, perfect.
What's your perception, Quillith?
Pretty good.
Just
Yeah.
someone give me a roll.
+3.
Oh, okay.
Just
you go ahead.
Someone give
I
me a
already
roll.
rolled 19.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So a lot of the door on the upper door, you hear many humanoid voices. You hear grumbling, and then okay, let's go. Come on. And then you hear like some sort of like clinking, almost as if it's like dice rolling or something. And then as soon as the clinking stops, you hear shouts of joy, and then also like grumbles and anger coming from them. From the bottom door, however, you hear completely different. You hear multiple very deep, gruff voices. It sounds like they're just throwing out insults. They're like, "Roll on the ground, act like a dog, bark for us."
Good God, what
Reminds me of my home life.
the fuck is going on in that room? I'm almost freaking curious to what's going on down there. Honestly, I mean, we got what sounds better.
What if, to keep things interesting, we go where they could be gambling and
You
we.
split the party again.
Oh God, no!
No,
Oh,
no.
No.
What if we could almost like, gamble, win a game against them and be like, this is kind of a job we got to do for you. It's kind of like, you put your foot in the door proposition and maybe.
I mean, we need to talk to whoever's in charge in the end. I feel
Well,
like
maybe
the only way.
maybe we could be like, okay, if we win, you help us out. If we lose, yeah, can do
Kill
something.
Quillith. Got it.
Oh God.
No. We'll let you arm wrestle Quillith.
Yeah. We'll let you kiss him right in the mouth.
Should we like knock on the door or something, or should we just try to walk in?
Ooh,
Hmm.
I'm nervous.
Because like I feel like if we just two things, if knocking on the door could, I mean they're pretty loud over there. Do you think they're gonna hear it on the other side?
Do you think we should maybe just walk in the door, but like kind of stay along the wall and see how long it takes them to notice us? But then be like, "Yo, we come in peace. Like, don't fuck us up."
At this point, you hear in the room below you a bunch of like dishes crashing. It sounds like someone's throwing dishes.
They sound
Okay,
mad down there.
Let's
They're like-
let's go in the top.
Let's go to
in
the
top.
happy people.
Let's go to the happy ones. Yeah,
Okay, you
Somebody
want to
just
go
roll
through the door?
a nat 20. Let's go.
Yeah. Quillith, go ahead and go first, my friend.
Fine.
Yeah. So you try the door and it opens, no problem. How do
With
you
your
want to
happy
do this?
face on.
Everyone
All right.
smile.
Everyone smile. Big smiles. Jazz hands. What?
I open the door and go on.
While the door opens, it's a distinctly loud, plan ruining creak. Just as that door opens, as you step in,
old doors need to be loud.
as you step inside, you see. I'm just gonna put you all right here. You see a table with 4 red brands sitting around it. It seems as if this is almost like a common area. There's like a kitchen-y area. There's barrels full of food and drink. As soon as you guys open the door, all 4 of them look up at you and they're like, "Whoa, what? Intruders! Intruders! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here?"
Hey, everybody! It's
Hello there.
don't panic.
We come in peace.
They all reach for their weapons. They're like, "What? You got 5 seconds to explain why you're here."
Horse, take it
Listen.
away.
Listen, we're here to help you guys out. Right now, you guys are in danger of getting double crossed by the mayor of the town, and we're here to strike a deal with you that will both help us and help you.
Give a deception roll.
That is a 20.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, they all are just like, oh, are you here to see Glassstaff?
Is that the leader?
Yeah, Glassstaff's our leader.
Yes.
Horse, he's your leader. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. we need to talk to him urgently, because if we don't talk to him soon, you guys could be in danger of getting double crossed by the mayor. But right now, I have proof that he's trying to double cross you. But I think in the end, we can work together to make this beneficial to us both. We'll get what we need, and you guys could also get rich.
We do like money. Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, we like money. Yeah. They're like, let's we can escort you there. You know what? What? I don't know if I still really trust you though.
What's it going to take for us to?
I think it would be best for you guys to join our game.
What game are you playing?
They're playing with a set of
Monopoly?
They're playing with a set of dragon dice. Do you know? Remember that game in Pirates of the Caribbean where you call out how many of what
Liar's
numbers?
dice?
Yeah, liar's dice. Pretty much. That's what they're playing.
I fucking
do
love that
remember.
game. IRL.
Nice.
Kind of remember, but I don't really completely remember that.
Makes room at this table, boys.
Yeah, so they all scoot over. They're like, yeah, come join us, come join us. Yeah, come join us. Yeah, come. I don't like that one. That one's a little tall, but come join us.
All right, we go. I still sit down at the table.
You sit beside one, and this one right here is like, he leans over. He's like, you look like a cheater.
No, I promise I'm not. I mean, I'm not even very good at games, honestly. I mean, you guys will probably take me for everything I'm worth, honestly.
Okay, with that, we will.
Foreshadow.
We will go back over to the other party. So you guys, how do you want to lift this red brand out of the pit?
Hey guys, so is the rope still there, or did we pull it all the way up?
It was never picked up.
Okay, guys, I am going to tie the end of this rope around this guy's waist, okay? And then I'm going to need you guys to help pull him up. If they're listening.
I'm not strong enough to do.
Did they go
to
back
do
to us
that.
already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back to
Yeah,
you
it's
guys.
back to us.
Well, we're going to need to do something. I mean,
Yeah, I'm throwing a rope down. Watch your face.
Okay, so Clover throws Noglar the rope that she's already has and tied around. Has tied around the red brand. Noglar, just give me a strength check to pull this guy out. Yeah. So, well,
Is it ruled?
yeah. Are you still in rage?
Shouldn't be.
I'd say for right now, this just happened, so you're still raging. So yeah, sure, go for it, whatever. So you yoink this guy's body out of the pit, no problem.
all right, and then I'm going to try to climb up after.
Okay, give me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh, good grief. Why are my rolls shit tonight? All right. Well, athletics is disadvantage anyway. It's a -1.
Why do you have a disadvantage in athletics?
I have no idea.
He's good in acrobatics, not athletics.
Yeah. Athletic is based off of strength, where acrobatics is based off of dex.
Yeah, she has a +5 acrobatics.
Okay, so you're unable to get yourself out of this pit.
No.
All right, just tie it around your waist, and I'll pull you up like this limp body here.
All right, but be careful, okay? I'm a lot smaller than that heavy guy is.
Yeah.
So-
No worries. I'll be super gentle.
This will actually be an advantage strength check for Noglar. So you roll it twice, take the higher one. Okay, yeah.
God.
The second one was good enough. So yeah, you pull Clover out of the pit.
All right, guys. So I'm thinking that we take this guy along with us as a hostage.
Let
All
me
right,
guess. I
so
have to
let's
carry
tie
him.
him up.
Yeah, I think that we tie him to Noglar's back.
I'm upside down, so his face is right in front of my ass.
He's gonna
Yeah,
die.
so you use the 50 feet of rope to tie him around. You use all 50 of it just to make sure this guy's not going to break free.
Yeah, I like throw him up on my shoulder and then slowly lower him down by holding his ankles while they tie him there.
If anything, his farting is going to keep the guy unconscious.
Yeah, like smelling salts.
So, anyways, okay, guys. So, what do you want to do from here? We got the hostage. We got this door in front of us. What do you want to do?
Well, let's peek. Let me peek behind, through the door, and make sure there's nothing else weird going on.
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure there's no more traps.
So yeah, do you want to roll for stealth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem. So there again. So these are these big wooden doors with copper lining and these a picture of a tree on them. They look like something's pretty good's behind this door. So you push this door open slightly. You don't see from your vantage point. You can't really see anything in the room, or like any like major parts of the room. But you kind of scan around. You don't hear anything. You don't see anyone in this room. You think you see like kind of the outline of a sarcophagus, maybe. You probably have to go in for a better idea.
All right, let me kind of sneak in.
I guess we could all quietly try to sneak in there.
Yeah, you can go in the room. So Sakura, once you get into the room, you see more, and then you can easily see that there's no one in this room. So you can usher your friends in here if you want.
All right, doesn't look like there's anyone in this room.
All right, so I guess we just move forward.
Okay, so three large stone sarcophagi stand within this dusty-looking crypt. Propped up against each sarcophagus is the skeletal figure of a suit of armor with parts of it has fallen off, and you can see there's bones underneath. It's almost like how pharaohs were like buried with their followers to protect them, whatever. It's like someone buried these knights alive, standing up, like mummified them so that they could protect who's ever in this sarcophagus. Each one has its own, so there's three soldiers standing there.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything significant about them?
You'd have to go up to them. Just to look, it would be a perception check.
Or yeah, perception check.
Yeah, and I check for traps.
Do you want to go up?
Can I check for traps first?
Well, someone give me a perception check.
I'll do the perception check. Hopefully it won't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. That's much better. Okay. So perception. Where are you?
It's alphabetical order, so just
there it is. All right, so it is 19.
19. Oh yeah, easily. So you without moving, you scan this room, and in the general vicinity, you don't see any traps. You see that there's a very thick layer of dust on the floors, on the sarcophagus, on all the sarcophagi, and like the surroundings are like the walls are painted with these elaborate pictures of trees and kind of like in line with gold a little bit. And you see that each sarcophagus has like a name on it, but you can't really make it out. But the big thing is you notice that each skeletal statue has covered in dust, but less dust than everything else.
I think this was a place of significance.
I think we're in a fucking graveyard.
Seems like it.
It could be, but you know how some residences, like older residences, would bury their dead in their basement? That seems like
creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy, but you know, some people like to keep their family members close to home, if you know what I mean.
As well as this, you see that there is a door across from you, as well as on the side. There's two doors.
It's like really nice armor.
No, it's starting to rust.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Looks
back.
really nice.
So we can't see like any crest on it or anything. It's too faded.
It has that Midwest patina.
Like what are you trying to see, Clover?
Can we see like a familiar or like a crest or anything? Anything that we could?
Yeah, so there's each sarcophagus has the crest of a tree on it.
Okay, so it's like a family crest, like
Yeah.
a coat of arms. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like this might have been a significant family of some sort of nobility.
Well, either way, it's giving me the heebie-jeebs. So I don't really want to be in here anymore.
All right, then we should go forward. There's a door over here. We should check it out.
Which one do you want to check out?
Are there two?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's
two.
two.
Doors. One here, one there.
I'll check out this door over here.
Over where? This one?
Over
All
here.
right. I'll take
What do
a
you
look
wanna
at
do?
this one. You can go
What are you
ahead
guys doing?
first.
Sakura, you want to go first?
Sure. Can I sneak a peek to... Well, yeah, can I sneak a peek inside to see if there's anything going on?
Yeah. Yeah, so
Waiting to
you
be killed.
you can open the door
Waiting
and
to
you
be
see that
killed.
there's just a door. There's a small hallway with a door on the end.
Small hallway and a door. All right. Clover, there's a small hallway with another door over here. What do you see on your end?
Give me a stealth check, Clover.
Oh boy. T. Let's see. Damn it! Rolls are so shit tonight.
I'm
That is
getting ripped
that is
tonight.
gonna be an 8.
R.I.P. that pussy.
Hey! That's an 8.
Yes.
Clover's like, yeah, just let me check behind this door. And Clover, you fiddle with the door a little more than you definitely should, and you all hear a very familiar voice of, "Is someone trying to get in? Hello?
Oh shit. We should probably hide in this hallway.
Let's hide in the coffins.
Can't they see through the coffins?
No.
Oh.
You through the coffins? Is that...
I'm sorry, I can't remember if you said that you could see in them or not. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be caught.
So let's go into this hallway here.
What, you don't want to go in one of the coffins? That's boring. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys can quickly run into this hallway.
I wanted to be in a coffin ass to mouth with this dude on my back.
Yeah, so you guys all cram into this tiny hallway, and then you shut the door behind you, and then you hear in the other room, could have sworn that I heard something. Must have been those skeletons walking around again. Oh, okay, I'll go back to in here, and then you hear the footsteps walk away.
Skeletons walking around? I told you that room gave me the heebie-jeebs.
Well, it's a good thing with that we got that over there. Hey guys,
Zoink Scoobs.
that guy's voice was really familiar, wasn't it? Like we've
Yeah,
heard that voice before.
His name's probably Lad. Or Mad. Or Fad.
No, it wasn't one of the. I think it was somebody else. Like somebody that we met before we came to the mansion.
What was that one guy's name that the guy back at the guy back from the cave, maybe? When we saved the old man?
Yeah, it might have been the bugbear. What was his name? It was I can't remember what his name was. I literally can't remember what his name was.
Can I roll a history to see if I recognize the guy's voice and name?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
History. 12.
12. His name definitely started with a KL. Cool something. Cool.
Glad.
It's definitely like starts with a KL.
Yeah, Clad.
No, it wasn't clad.
Well,
But
while you guys try to think about that, we'll go back to our other group. So the hustle and bustle started, and these guys are getting super pumped. Sitting around this table, they're like, "You guys are going down. We're taking all your money."
I mean, we offered them money, so I don't really. Okay. Never mind. I'm not a part of this.
Nope, no Glare is not a part of that.
So
Let's do it. What's the
one of
game?
rules?
So he says there are four dice. I'm gonna roll them. I'm gonna roll them in this cup, slam them on the table, and we're all gonna say what we think's in there. Whoever gets it right gets
Alright.
the pot.
What are the pictures on the dice? Or are we just guessing random dice?
It's 1 to 6. So you guess
Okay.
what's in there. So he's gonna roll 4 dice, and before he lifts it up, you're gonna say 3 4s or 2 6s.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah. So he's like we don't. It's really hard to play with 7 people. So only I'm gonna play this guy over here. For
I think you
some
should.
reason,
I think you should 1v1. 1v1
Oh.
Alana.
1v1 Alana. Who's Alana?
That's me. That's me.
Oh, okay. Do you want us to 1v1? Sure, let's go for it.
Okay.
He's like, okay, here we go. He shakes the cup and he slams it down on the table. He's like, 2 3s.
Do I actually need dice, or are we just gonna not dice?
No, I'm rolling them.
How am I supposed to see them?
I'm hiding them too. I'm not looking. I'm guessing. So he says 2 3s.
Okay. I believe you.
I don't remember how this game works. How does this work?
We picked a game and we don't know how to play.
So it's hard. So if I say that I believe you, I have to look at the cup, and if I think I can do better than that, like I roll the dice. Ones are wilds.
Mm-hmm.
We should pick a different game.
That's a lot to do this game. So yeah, you look at the cup and you see that there are no 2s at all.
All right, so I'm gonna see. I don't have any dice.
Yeah, I realize the issue with this.
You're
How
gonna
about-
think
how-
of another game.
Okay, how about instead we just do this? He's gonna slam the cup down. You're both gonna say something that you think is in there, and whoever's right wins.
Whoever's the closest for
Yeah,
game of fate.
This
yeah.
could take a
Okay.
Okay.
We'll go best. We'll go best out of 3. So he slams the cup. He slams the cup down. He's like, 2 3s.
I bet there's 2 5s in there.
He lifts up the cup, and there are no 3s or 5s.
This is gonna be a long
Draw.
Yeah.
he's like, okay, let's go again. He rolls it. He slams it down. He's like,
Oh, good lord.
1 6.
2 6s.
There's no 6s.
You
He's
should
like,
just roll and take that.
No,
That would have been a whole lot easier than what we're
This is-
playing right now.
This is what I've decided on. He's like, okay, maybe best out of 1. He slams the cup down. He slams the cup down again. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go with 2 3s again. I like 2 3s.
Gotta be at least 1 5 in there.
There are no 3s, but as he lifts the cup, you see that there is exactly 1 5.
Yes, let's go.
He
Remove your
begrudgingly
socks. Oh wait a minute, this is a different game. Oh, sorry, I was playing a home game. That I was thinking it was
he
a.
begrudgingly takes the dice to himself. He's like, oh, okay, I guess you win. And he takes the pile in the middle of the table and pushes it towards you, Alana. And the 3 guys in the back are like, wait, no, what? No, she wasn't part of this. No, wait.
I'm gonna push it back, and I was like, you guys are truly the ones helping us.
They're like,
Yeah.
oh, thank goodness. Oh, we were gonna have to kill her. Oh no. And he's like, shut up, guys.
Is that another game?
Oh my god. See, now you see that should be a show of good faith right there. We could have just taken the money and trying to, but we're giving your money back to show that we're here.
We're not here to rob you. We don't need your
Yes.
money.
We don't
We
need
need your
We're
help.
here. We're here to make you richer.
Yes, yeah, no, of course. No, yeah, no, we totally agree. We 100%. He's like, okay, you guys all stay here. Like the three, he turns to these three guys back. He's like, hey, you guys all stay here. I will take them to go see Glassstaff. Okay. He's like, yep, just follow me right through here.
All right.
So you guys, he opens this door and he takes you through, and then he pushes through again, and you guys find yourself in a laboratory of sorts. There's like an alchemical set which is bubbling and up, and seems like someone's trying to make something here. There's big bookshelves over here that are filled with books. He's like, this is Glassstaff's experimentary room, and he's like, then a little mouse kind of runs up and stares straight at you guys, and he's like, oh, beware the mouse, and then the mouse scurries off. He's like, yeah, just 1 second here, and he walks up to this door. He's like, he knocks on it. He's like, oh, Glassstaff, and you hear, what? I did not want to be disturbed. And he's like, there's some people here to see you. I swear it wasn't me. It's nothing to do with me. And he's like, go away. I don't want to be disturbed right now. I'm studying. He walks over to you. He's like, oh, that's not what I want to do. He walks over to you. He's like, yep, Glassstaff ain't here.
You let him know that we are here to help you guys out from danger and to make you richer. I have a feeling that with the sound of him making a little extra money might entice him to be here.
Okay, give me another deception roll. Been a while.
18.
18. He's like, yeah, money. I like money. Hello,
Scrooge
See
McDuck.
Mr. Krabs?
hello.
He's got Scrooge McDuck.
I like money. He knocks on the door a little harder this time. He's like, Glassstaff. He speaks up. He's like, I actually think you should probably come out here and talk to these guys. Like, they're saying something about like being betrayed or like helping us. Like something's coming after. I don't know, but money. They want to give us money. And Glassstaff's like, you hear this voice through here. He's like, leave my sight. I will come out on my own terms. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, Glassstaff, I don't think Glassstaff wants to see you, but if I leave, he probably will let you in.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, so he exits the room, and this door over here creaks open, and you hear, I'm intrigued. Come in.
All right.
All right, I go in.
Okay, with that, we will go back to the other friendos. So yeah, you're in this tiny little hallway with a door right beside Sakura. What do you want to do?
Hey guys, I just remembered what his name might be.
And what's that?
I think it's Clark.
Okay. Well,
Large.
here's the
Yeah,
deal.
he
You guys
was
both fell in a pit, and you probably hurt quite a bit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will go check the door by myself. How does that
Will you
sound?
be able to fit around us? This is a pretty narrow space.
I think he's talking
Why?
about the other
I'm-
door over here.
Oh,
the
the other.
one that had your so-called recognized voice in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. We just need to be really quiet, okay? At
Be
least
very quiet.
because I don't want to be hunted by creepy skeletons.
I
That sounds
understand.
really scary.
I would let you go, but I don't have much faith in your stealth abilities at the moment.
Yeah, for some reason my stealth is really shit tonight. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of
Okay.
scary. Okay,
We all
good
have
luck.
performance issues sometimes.
Why'd you put those tap shoes on? Okay.
Okay, good luck. I want to know what you find out.
All right. If I'm in trouble, I'm gonna scream areolas. Okay.
Areolas?
Yes.
Okay, I guess that works. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to go
Oh my
into
God.
this back into this room by yourself?
Yes.
So they're just gonna stay in there, not coming after you.
Correct.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Oh, you still have Chad, or no, you still have Vlad tied to you.
Oh, that's fair. Can I go back in and leave him in the hallway?
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, you can leave him
Okay.
over there. Okay,
Oh
so what do
shit!
you
I
want to do?
forgot I had this motherfucker on my back. Let me just drop him right here.
It's okay. I need to sit down anyway. I'll use him as a pillow.
You're holding his legs like over your shoulders, so you're like, oh crap, I forgot about him. So you just let go, and he goes headfirst into the concrete. He looks like he might have started to get up, but he's definitely not getting up anytime soon.
Well, that should knock him out for another hour or so.
Well, like I said, I need to sit down anyways, so he'll be a nice pillow. Sakura, do you want to sit on his head?
Sure, why not?
Okay, we got them.
That's hot. Noglar, what are you doing?
If I like just straight up kick this door in, do I get like the element of surprise that gives me an advantage in case I have to fight whatever's in here?
You would probably get a surprise round. I will tell you when you get back into this room, it kind of seems like these skeletons were looking at, like, in your direction.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't like the vibe in this room, so
It's not the vibe.
it's not bad vibes.
Bad vibe.
Okay.
Yeah. You can kick the door down if you want. Roll for
I'm
strength if you
gonna
want to do
kick
that.
the door in.
Okay, roll for strength. Yeah, you kick this door in easily. You enter this room, and there you find yourself in a jail cell. The long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and the south. Filthy straw lines the floor of those cells. The hinged doors of which are secured by chains and padlocks. A pair of disheveled human women are in one of the hells in the south, and in the north there seems to be a dead body. 2 red brands stand guarding the gates to these cells. You have a surprise round, so they are completely they have no idea what's going on, which means you get to take a full round of action, and then with like we'll all roll for initiative, and then they'll just forgo their first round.
Yeah, so there's no like try no reason with them.
You can if you want.
Uh,
They're very startled. You could probably have advantage on whatever.
Faith, yeah, okay.
They're startled. You would probably have advantage on if you wanted to do something, but then you'd be for your free turn of attacking them.
Right. Okay. I will roll initiative.
Okay.
Not great.
Okay, so it's the first one's turn, but he skips his turn. So what are you doing?
I'm going to great axe the guy up at the top here.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
You could also bonus action rage if you wanted.
Assuming that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Nice. Okay, so you slice into the first one real good. You don't have multi-attack right yet, right?
Right.
Okay, so the other one, it's his turn, but he forgoes it. Now we're back to the top of the round. This guy up here, just being hit, kind of comes to his senses. He's like, oh, he's like, he's like, get him, Trinidad. He's not gonna get us. And down at the bottom here, Trinidad's like, yeah. You got this.
These names,
You got this.
man. I can't
You
even.
got this, Slad. So Slad up here takes a couple swings at you.
Trinidad and Slad. Vlad, Chad, and Dad.
He
Can you
misses the
stop
first.
rolling hits, please?
He misses the first swing, but he just kind of gets you in an offhand second swing for 3 damage. And then it's back to your turn.
Same thing again.
Okay, against Slad or Trinidad.
The one at the top. I
Okay,
don't know
yeah,
which one's which.
Yeah, you hit Slad.
Raptor, where did you come up with
They're
these
just
names?
Chad squared as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, seriously, I'm loving it. It's great.
Yeah, you hit him. Oh yeah, you hit him and you like knock him into the bars, and he kind of slides down a bit. And Trinidad Levon's like, "Come on, Slad, come on, you're better than this. Get up. Look at this guy. He's old. He's wrinkly. Come on, get him." So now Trinidad at the bottom here is gonna walk up to you and take a couple swings. He gets a 23 on the first one and a 15 on the second
Fucking
one.
Stop.
So he misses one swing. So he only hits you with one. So you take 3 damage. Now Slad at the top here is like, "Oh, nice hit, Trinidad." That nice hit, Trinidad. I knew I loved you for a good reason.
Ooh la la.
Just Slad gets a nat 20.
we got some bromance going on over here.
Slad was so just uplifted by his lover at the bottom that he gets a nat 20 and he stabs hard at Noglar for what is it? Oh, for 12 damage. Actually, no, that's half. 6 damage. Then he misses his second attack. What are you doing, Noglar?
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Uno momento, por favor.
No entiendo hablo español.
What'd you say about my tits?
I don't believe he understands Spanish.
Oh, mucho booby gracio.
Oh no.
Okay, same attack again.
Okay. That's a hit. How do you want to kill him? How do you want to kill Slad?
I strike him straight in his forehead with my great axe, and then I aggressively pull it out, and I swipe my finger across the blade, and I get a taste of his blood just to scare the other Chad.
It tastes like Monster Energy drink.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You kill Slad. Enraged at the sight of his lover falling dead, Trinidad's like, "Slad, no!" And then he attacks you. He throws his sword at you. Not throws it, but like he swings at you, misses, and then swings at you and misses again. He's like, "I just miss him so much." What are you doing?
I'm gonna give him the same fate that his friend had.
It's lover.
Lava.
Or I'm
That's a
gonna
miss.
Or
Yeah. he starts
They're both
to
upset by it.
he gets this like he gets past the grieving stage and now he's onto the acceptance and the anger stage and he's like, "Oh, yeah, you're going down, buddy." He hits with his first swing for 5 no, you're raging, so 2 damage. And then he swings again, gets a 14 and misses you, and he's like, I just his butt was just so nice. What are you doing, Noglar?
I don't know if this really counts in action, but I'm gonna go, Areola! Areola!
Hey, Sakura, I think we need to go over there and see what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys can roll initiative.
Oh Lord, please do not let this be shit.
Why don't you just start using D&D,
20,
John? Maybe
24.
you needed a virtue dice.
24.
Okay, what'd you get, Clover?
That's a little bit. He got 14.
Sorry?
14.
14. Nice. Because of where you are in the initiative, we're still on Noglar's turn. So he yells that. So what else are you doing, Noglar?
Gonna swing my axe at him. All
Do what you're-
bloodied and everything.
Do what you're best at.
Or I'm
That's-
just gonna put it in my pocket.
That's a miss. He keeps stepping out of the way of your attack. He's like, nobody hits Trinidad. Too fast for you. Now it's his turn. He's gonna swing once. He only gets a 19 for 3 damage. You still up?
Yes.
He swings again, gets a 16, which hits for 1 damage. And he's like, you cut nicely. Maybe I'll drink your blood. See what happens when that happens. And he's like, then he like looks away. He's like, I'm not gonna drink his blood. Why would I say that?
All right. Well, I have a few tricks up my sleeves for you.
As you say that, it is now Sakura's turn.
They're still
Alright.
in the other room on the map. I don't know if you wanted to.
Yeah, no. Well, Sakura, they didn't move yet. They just heard. So you
Oh,
hear
that's fair.
Areola.
So 5. Let me make sure I'm actually counting this right.
Yeah, you're good. Each square is 5 feet. So if you moved 5 so far.
So I should be able to squeeze over here then, right?
Yeah, you can squeeze in the door with him.
All right. So I squeeze into the door.
You squeeze
Right
in the door.
here?
You see the gel cell. You see Noglar is beaten and bloodied. You see this red brand in front of him is like beaten Noglar pretty well, but he's also bawling at the same time. And then there's another dead red brand on the ground.
Dogler, like, dude, what the hell does happen here? Why is he bawling? You know
I
what?
will explain later.
You know what? I'm not. You know what? Let's not worry about that right now. Let's try to stab this guy. My
That's
Riddler,
it.
6. And since this is the only guy, I should be able to do that. 15 damage.
Yeah, so you quickly squeeze past Noglar. How do you want to kill him?
So I take my Riddler and I just stab him right through his heart. Stab him right through his heart and make him stop crying that way.
You
Stab him in
stab.
the heart with a trident.
Yeah. So you stab him in the heart, and he's like, "Oh yes, that makes the pain go away. Glad I'll see you soon."
Aw.
And he falls over dead.
So
Well,
not
you
so
for coming.
explain.
You-
So what exactly happened?
Well, we should maybe get sorry, my brain's a little foggy
Clover?
from getting hit. Yeah, Clover should maybe get in here.
Maybe.
I'm going to run over there real quick, and I'm going to be like, "What happened? What's going on?"
You guys got here right in the nip of time. You get it?
Give him disadvantage on everything.
Are you saying that you cut him like at the across the nipple, or what are you talking
The
about?
safe word was areola.
Oh, I got you.
Nip.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
So I look down and I
explain-
see. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to explain myself, but if
Yeah,
you
go for it.
So I bursted in this room, just like a bat out of hell, and the one that was still alive, he had a friend in here, as you could see, and I beat him senseless, and then his friend started crying and fighting, which was really weird, and like sexually confusing, and I couldn't hit him. He just threw me off my game.
So
Okay,
they were
so
lovers?
we're-
Question mark.
They might be, maybe.
So
Probably.
that kind of sounds what if. So they were butt buddies.
You could probably say that.
So
So I think the real question is who is this two people down here?
So yeah, you look over and there's these two. Again, so I'll just give you a quick reminder. You both scan the room. You see two like sickly little townsfolk sitting in here. It looks kind of like a mom and a daughter, and then you see a dead, decaying body up here with some sort of clothing on. Yeah. So you there, you look down and there you see these two, and they're like, "Are you gonna rescue us?"
Hold on a second. Weren't we also supposed to be looking for Sildar's friend Barton?
Uh,
Do you think we should maybe ask them if they've seen an elf? Maybe?
I mean, we could probably try and get him out of this prison cell first.
That's true.
They'll probably would actually talk more if we actually like open up their cell.
Probably, yes.
Can I check the two bodies to see if there's a key on them?
Yeah. So you roll for investigation.
While he's
9.
doing that, I'm going to use 2 potions of healing.
2 of them. Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you don't really find anything of interest in any of these guys, but you find a key that definitely unlocks the lock here.
All right, let me go unlock the jail cell
Yeah.
here.
So you walk up to the jail cell and unlock it, and they both like it's 2d4 plus 2, no glare.
Thank you.
Yeah, so as soon as you unlock the jail cell, they both like clamor to the corner, like they're scared of you, and the mom's like, please don't hurt us.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just opening up the jail cell here.
We've been in here for a week now. I don't remember what it's like to be outside.
It's not that great.
Yeah, trust me. It's really not that great outside.
So I got a question for you guys. Was there ever an elf in here with blonde hair and like a scar across his eye?
Oh, yeah. But I don't think you want to meet him.
Why is
Why?
that?
Well, I mean that's the evil man that runs this place.
What?
Dun dun dun.
That's
So
that's Glassstaff.
that's glass stuff? So, Sildar's
Alright.
friend is a bad guy.
That's what it seems like. By the way, Knuckler, do you have an extra bush of Illing on you by chance?
Nope, I'm fresh out. Sorry.
Damn.
So so he put you guys in here, why?
Well, he didn't, but we've seen him around. They took and they killed my husband. They threw us in here, and they're probably going to sell us off as slaves.
Follow-up question. Did you watch the 2 men in here have sex with each other at any point in the last week?
The little girl starts bawling her eyes out. She's like, yes, we did.
Yep, that explains a lot. That's why he was crying. Yep.
Well, I told you
So
they
they-
were butt buddies, so I mean, you can smell the scent of their scent on both of them. They shared like a mingling scent.
They
So
smell like poop.
no,
Like fecal matter.
they had like each other's scent on them. If you know what I
Oh,
mean.
in them.
I don't have heightened
On-
smell like you do, so I'll take your word for it.
So the mom's like, please stop talking about it. We don't want to think about it. Can you get us out of here? Can you get us out of here, please?
Yeah,
Well, we
what
need to
position
make-
did they do?
Oh my god.
No, come on.
Uh,
I jump up and I grab him by the ear and I'm like, shut up. We're
Okay,
She's like, I'll tell you if you promise to get me out of here right now. Like,
That's not a great reward, but we'll get you out anyways.
okay, she's like, strictly doggy.
This
That's
is got
fucking
weird.
brutal, man. All right, let's get these ladies out of here.
They did it against the cage, so one of them would hold on and look at us while the other one was behind.
Oh my
I thought you said you didn't want to talk about it anymore. You're describing it in detail in front of your daughter.
She saw it too. There's nothing I can do about it now. Please just get us out of here.
Oh, good God.
Holy shit. Okay, we need to get them out of here then. We need to
Yep.
make sure that those skeleton thingies aren't walking around like the guards said they were.
You already checked
I
for a
already
key.
know-
I was just so fog-brained by the
Yeah,
thought of those two men railing each other.
Sakura got a key and unlocked the one side.
Yeah, they're already the gate is already unlocked, so they could come out. Hey,
Yeah,
Nuclear,
so
maybe you should go pick up the one guy's body that we left back in the hallway.
Yeah, we need to pick up Thad. Isn't that his name? Yeah, Thad. We need to pick up
Thad.
Thad.
All right,
Thad.
ladies, you're probably gonna have to follow us unless you want to stay in here, I guess.
they're like, oh, yeah, of course. Poor thing. It's too bad you couldn't have saved the other man in the cell over there.
Who was
Oh,
that
speaking
guy?
of it, yeah, who was it?
He was the town sheriff.
So that's what happened to the town sheriff.
Nice. Well,
Well,
Yeah, and the mayor thinks that these guys are protecting them.
sure.
Yeah,
Load of shit.
I don't think so. Especially if Sildar's friend is a bad guy. Which he's
Okay.
probably not going to be too happy about that. But anyway, let's get out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, so the mother and child exit the jail cell, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't think we'd ever step out of here. Thank you so much."
Yeah, no
No
problem.
problem. Just make sure you stay really close to us. We don't know what other dangers are around.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
You want to go pick up Thad's body? We got to retie it to Nogla.
Nuclear.
Yeah, let's go
Well,
from
then
one room of
he's-
death to the other room of death.
Okay, yeah. So you guys exit this room, and I'm going to tell you what you going to switch to the other people. You exit this room, and you see Thad has gotten up and walked into this room, but he's now on the ground with a sword straight through his head as this disheveled skeletal suit of armor stands over him, and slowly all of its bones creak as it looks up towards you and pulls its sword out of Thad.
Well, there goes our hostage.
With that, the other two skeletons began to creak and groan to life.
Our hostage is the least of my concern right now.
Okay, what are you? So you guys, the other group, you guys have just walked in, and as soon as you guys walk in, and you see this tall figure sitting in a chair,
Hey, Carla.
with
Thanks
his
for the
back
lift.
to you, and he says, "So, tell me what you want." And he turns around, and you see this tall blonde elf with a scar across his face.
Oh,
He's wearing a large purple robe, and leaned up against his desk is exactly what it sounds like, a large glass staff.
So we are here to not only make you a little richer, but to also ask for your help. You guys are kind of in danger of getting attacked and killed, but we're here to help you out.
Wait. You said he had a scar above his eye,
Yeah.
and he's a tall elf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I know this.
It's Barton Forrester.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm going to hit the bathroom real fast, so I'm going to
He's
go
like,
ahead and run some
What was
ads
that?
while
What
it's
was that?
happening.
What'd you say?
Oh,
So I'll be right back.
so we we came here to offer you a deal that could benefit us both. And we wanted to know if you were interested.
Please, I am a man that loves deals. What are you proposing here?
So the mayor has hired our gang here that we have. There are 3 other of us to come in, basically wipe out the entire Red Brands. They have I show him, I get in my pocket and I hand him the contract, and I said, here's the contract that he's given us. He has promised us 200 gold if we basically wipe you guys out.
He roll for deception.
22.
20. Oh yeah, okay. So he's
Good
like,
fucking rolls.
he's like,
I have
"Hmm,
I have a plus 8 deception.
Fuck yeah.
interesting." He grabs your so he grabs your contract, and as he sits down again, he realizes something, and there's a piece of paper on the desk, and he quickly grabs it and puts it in his desk. And he looks at your contract, and he does the old person thing where he puts on his glasses and then he holds the contract really far away from his face. He's like, I do believe that's the mayor's signature, saying that there's 200 gold to capture someone.
All right, I'm back.
Yes, he wants us to basically wipe you guys out and take you to him.
Interesting. I had thought that I had the mayor in our back pocket.
That's exactly what he wanted you to believe. He told us that he was basically, tricking you guys into believing that so that he could control you. But now that he really has no more use for you anymore.
That seems interesting. They won't like that very much. No, they won't like that very much.
So our offer to you is that you help us take out the mayor. And in return, we will give you the money that he was going to give us that he has at his place with an additional 200 gold.
400 gold? That's... With that, I could probably arm the boys a little better.
And we're back with our a man that I have a feeling that you may know is also there to help us out. We have a companion, an acquaintance named Sildar.
He instantly tenses up. He's like, "What of Sildar?"
I think he has been helping us. You want to tell about Alada or Quillith? Let's do.
He
one.
kind of puts his hand on his staff a little bit. He's like, "Yes,
Yeah, the
tell me
party
about Sildar."
He paid us to find you. Of course, he doesn't know you're the leader here. So that's a side note.
How
So what do you have to
do you
creative
even
one?
know me?
How you been?
Well, he described you and you matched the description. That's all I know.
I don't like that very much. I don't quite like that you are friends with Sildar.
Well,
I wouldn't say friends. We said acquaintances, as in we know him. I wouldn't consider us friends. He helped us in another venture.
He got lucky helping us.
Yeah. Basically, he got lucky into helping. But we in no way would consider him a friend.
I still don't quite trust that. I don't think I want to make a deal with you.
Trust me, if you have beef with Sildar, maybe we can throw him in on the deal as well.
400 gold and Sildar's head, and you have a deal.
What do you think, Alada?
Can I ask you why? I mean, I'm totally down with your plan. I'm not friends with Sildar. I just what happened there? What's the chemistry?
Right, not
Nothing
friends. Like
happened.
accomplice.
Sildar is an old bumbling man, but
you missed it in one set.
As everyone
in one
knows
session,
and if
Sildar went in
Sildar
to a room all by
brings
himself
his
and
old
took care of
crotchety
everyone.
nose around here, snooping around, and finds out I'm
It was
alive,
really funny.
and tells the Lions Guild that could spell many problems.
Gotcha. I
I
mean,
mean, I
what do you
won't
think,
stop
Quilla?
you.
What do you think, Quilla? Does the deal sound sufficient to you?
I mean, the man's at the mayor's mansion. If he happens to die, I mean,
He was pretty chummy with the mayor too. The mayor had him over for dinner and they were eating. So for all we know, those two could be in cahoots together. So if we kill two birds with one stone, I'm perfectly fine with that. You get your safety and your money, and we get rid of the mayor. I feel like that's a deal that is equally beneficial to both of us.
Okay. You have yourself a deal. Let me write up a new contract. And he pulls out a piece of paper and a quill, and he writes down, just pretty much like, the Red Brands will kill the mayor in return for 400 gold and the head of Sildar. And he signs it at the bottom. He passes it over to Horace. He says, "Here, now you sign it."
And then I go ahead and I sign it.
Okay. He's like, "So, what's your plan here?"
That's up to you guys. Like I said, we're basically hiring you to go get the job done for us. And then when you return, knowing that we unseated him, we will pay you whatever is owed.
Mm-hmm. He's like, "Okay, but you must provide Sildar to me."
He is at the. You can tell your
He'll
guys
be
to
there.
bring him. He's at the mayor's mansion right now.
Perfect. And
So if you want to kill him yourself, even
Bring the mayor's head back too, just so we know that he's dead.
he like excitedly shivers. He's like, "Ooh, this is gonna be fun."
Enjoy
Hey.
yourself.
do what you got to do. Like I said, we're only here to. We both want to benefit from this, and I think this works out perfectly, honestly, for the both of us.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Is he like rallying his troops, or is he just standing there with us still?
He's standing there with you now, and as you stand there watching him, the rat that you guys saw in the room prior kind of like runs through your feet, Quillith, and then runs behind the desk and then up on his shoulder, and he's like, "Ooh, what did you see?" And he's like, the rat like whatever now noises rat makes, it squeaks, and it's like, yeah, and then he's like,
"Hello."
He's like,
squeak.
he scratches its chin. He's like, "Intruders? Other than these ones? Oh, that just will not do. That won't do." And then we'll go. Then we will go.
Does your rat know how many intruders?
3, it sounds like. And with that, we'll go to the other group.
Okay.
So you guys have, you guys have found yourself in this room. There are 3 sword-wielding skeletons staring right at you.
Told you guys I didn't like this room.
Yeah, it's definitely creepy.
Hey guys, I'm just going to slip on by. Be on our way.
Can you guys speak?
Move out of the way.
Their jaws open, and there's just nothing but like just the clamor of bones that comes out.
I swear we did not mean to wake you up.
The one pulls its sword out of Vlad and starts to walk towards you.
Really, we did not mean
guess it's gonna be the
wake you
hard
up.
way.
You can go back to sleep now. We're beyond our way.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Let's get Thad out of here.
I've had shit initiative rolls all night.
I'm at 25.
Wow,
That's-
it's like no matter what dice I use, my rolls are shit tonight. Damn it!
I leave my
Use the
initiative
D&D
doesn't
Beyond.
play good.
Use the virtual one.
8.
8? Okay.
Yes.
Sakura, what are you doing?
So what I'll do is try to use my Rippler on this guy right here.
Okay.
13.
That's a hit.
That would be 19.
19. So you quickly slice and dice this thing, and it falls apart in a pile of bones on the ground.
Cool.
Ooh, I like that. And then just with that, it rematerializes and the bones all rise back up and it forms back into itself that it was before.
Well, I
Yeah.
think anything physical is gonna work.
Well, none of
let
us can
me-
use magic either.
Can we run?
So
I don't know
yeah,
if it-
so there's a door over here and there's a door over here. You'd probably have to run by some of them to get to either of these doors.
So we might have to make a run for it because I can't use any of mine either because if they're magical creatures, they'll still be able to hear us and see us.
yeah, I'm
I-
only.
I
So-
think we should definitely run.
Run.
I
Yeah,
think we
I'm-
should go back the way we came in.
Okay.
'cause
Yeah.
we don't-
So can I try to hit him down again so that we can run past him without him hitting us?
I mean, you can try to hit him again if you want.
That's long enough so that we can run by without him taking a swing at us.
What is
Let's-
Valis doing?
I don't know what Valis is doing.
Let's lead them towards the pit. If they chase us out that door that we came from, we can lead them toward the pit, and they can fall in the pit with the other
Yeah,
dead
we
guy.
Yep.
can try the plan that we tried earlier when you fell in the hole.
Yes.
All right, let's do that. Sid. Let's make a run for it and try to trap them in the trap.
Okay, so Sakura, what are you doing? You still have your bonus action if you want, and all your movement.
Yeah, let me just knock him down again so that he doesn't try to hit any of us.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
7.
So
11, I meant.
you don't get the bonus damage on. Sorry, this is what I was looking at in between last session. So on your offhand swing that you're not good at as a bonus action, it's just the dice roll.
Oh,
So whatever you roll, there's no addition to it. So that's a +5. You got a 7, so it's a 2 damage. So yeah, you hit this thing, and the bones fall and scatter on the ground again, and
wow,
they
that's-
rematerialize back up like instantly.
damn. Well, let
No
me.
glare. Yeah, you can still move.
I'll just try running over here, which he's probably going to try to hit me.
Okay, yeah, he takes a swing at you. Gets a 23
Jesus.
for 3 damage.
Ooh, I'm bloodied. I'm like on the verge of death at this point.
But you do make it past. Noglar, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna sprint past him because, I mean, from what I've seen, there's not much sense in trying to attack him.
Okay, you can run past. He's going to take a swing at you, though.
Yeah.
He gets a nat 20.
Oh no.
You take 6 damage. Now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna start to shamble after you guys, and he takes a quick offhand swing at Noglar and misses. Clover.
All right. I am
What are we going to do? What are we going to do about those girls though?
I don't know. We'll have to see on their turn. What are you doing, Clover?
All right, I am going to. Oh, that's a bonus action. I can't do a step of wind yet.
Yeah, you can do a bonus action first.
I can. So
You can
I'm
use
going
bonus
to-
actions or actions at any point.
All right, I'm going to do step of wind, which is
Nice,
going to use
be
one of my
nice.
key points,
Jeez,
and dash
haven't really been
past
lucky.
the skeleton to join the others.
Does that? I'm assuming that doesn't allow you to get hit.
It's you can speed using one key point to take the disengage or dash action is bonus action, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn. So, I guess I could either like sprint past them or jump. I don't know if that.
Yeah,
work.
sure. I'll give it to you. So you sprint past this one. It
She
was
can disengage, basically, is what's going on.
it was
Yeah.
swinging at the other one, so it didn't really the other two guys, so it didn't really get a chance.
And that uses one of my key points.
Okay, that was a bonus action, so you still have an action.
And then I am going to shove the door open as my bonus action to help us get through.
Yeah. So
or as
you
an
can.
action to get us.
It'd be an action, but you could shove it open no matter what. But with your 30 feet or 40 feet, I'd say you have 40 feet or 30 feet.
I got 40 feet.
Okay, so that's
40
35. That's 35 where you are right now. So if you want to start trying to climb over this thing, it would be.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna have to roll athletics again, aren't I?
Yep.
All right, Joy, or yeah. Should I just try to jump this time?
Whichever's going to give you the best chance.
So yeah. Here. Please, 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 please.
Do you want to jump it or do you want to shimmy across it?
I'm gonna jump it because I'm gonna jump it.
Yeah, you can jump it, no problem.
So just jump it instead of
yeah.
try to. Okay, I'm just gonna jump the thing. And,
you jump it, no problem. Like
I'm gonna jump it and land on the other side and be like, "Come on, guys, lure those fuckers over here so we can trap them."
okay, so with that, these two start shambling towards you, and the one right here takes a swing at Noglar as well. He gets a 22. Whew. For 6 damage. And with
Please
that,
tell me that you guys are still alive.
So you rolled 12 for damage?
6 damage. No, I'm just whatever I tell you is what you take. Because I'm already you're not raging right now. So with that, the wife or the mom and the child step out the door. They're like, "What do we do?
Run the other way. I don't give a shit."
Run this way? Oh, okay." And she grabs her daughter, and they burst through this door and run off somewhere else. Sakura.
All right, so I try to jump across the pit.
Yeah, you can jump it, no problem.
Don't
Jump in
fall
the
in. Or it's
All
What
right, are
do-
you okay? Are you okay?
Me? No, I'm like barely alive right now.
All right, then we need to get out of this place so we can go back to town. If we can get these guys into the pit, then we need to just make sure that we get back to town safely so we can go find the others.
Noglar, what are you doing?
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So you can use the disengage action to run away without getting hit.
Okay.
But that'll be your action.
Well, how far do I get to run away?
Oh, you're up to your movement speed, so you get 30 feet.
Okay. Can I also jump the pit? No problem.
Yep.
Okay, so 30 is
Where I was.
okay.
Yes, 30's right here.
Okay.
All right, we all made it across.
Okay, with
We-
that, yeah,
Okay, guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
with that, 5, 10, 15, 20. The skeleton follows you through the door onto the edge of the pit. And it's like unable to shimmy around because its just body doesn't work that way. So it tries to like step onto the ledge and then falls into the pit and then crumples into a pile of bones.
Well, that was slightly more satisfying than hearing a skull hit the bottom.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's time to get out of here.
Right?
The other guys are just going to follow after him, probably like a bunch of stupid zombies.
Yeah,
I
so
agree.
they start clambering out as well.
See? They're stupid zombies.
Yeah, I think we need to just try and get out of here because all of us are low on health right now.
Yeah, this Sakura needs to go get some help, so we need to get her out of here.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm leaving the fuck.
Okay. So you guys, what are you guys doing? So these guys are starting to come at. So you guys just want to leave?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think we're just gonna go out
Okay.
the same way that we came in.
Those poor people.
Rip
I-
mother and
I-
child.
I know, right? We're terrible people.
Okay, so we'll go back to the other group.
We are terrible people.
So we'll go back to the other group. And
I'm
right,
sure they'll be fine.
right as we left them, Glassstaff
Awful.
has talked to his mouse, and he said he's found out that there are 3 intruders somewhere in the cave. Are these friends of yours?
Yeah, we kind of split up and we were looking for you.
Well, they're killing my men.
We haven't talked to them, so
They probably were threatened and they're trying to stay alive so that we could talk to you.
Whoa,
sounds like
wait. We don't know it was them. We went to a cave in the forest. They were supposed to go some burnt down house thingy.
he shakes his head. He's like, yep, it's them. It's definitely them.
Oh,
but we were never, we didn't know that like we were going to the same place though. So they don't know that they're fighting. If they're killing you guys, they don't know that they're who you are because they were supposed to be going. They were never told that they were coming to the Red Brands. They were told that they were
Yeah.
going somewhere completely different.
He says, well, I would suggest that you find them and get them to stop killing our men, or else I will have to kill you.
Absolutely, we will do that while you guys are taking care of the mayor. We'll definitely go and talk to them and let them know that we are all on the same side right now.
Mm-hmm.
what's the quickest way to the burnt down building from here?
He looks behind him at the wall and he says, go the way. He looks back at you. He says, go the way you came.
Okay.
Cross over the ravine. You'll find it on the other side. But beware of what lives in that crevice.
You talking about the big green eye?
Oh yes, the big green eye.
Is he a friend of yours?
No friend I'd like to keep. It's a mutual understanding, let's say.
He's already
your
been in my head. I don't like him.
You at this point you hear, don't listen to him. I'm the one you should be listening to. Don't listen to him. You and a lot of Quilth and a lot of both hear that.
Yeah.
Come
So
back,
I mean,
come back to me. That's where it's safe. Don't trust him. He's not safe. I'm safe. Yes, I'm safe.
Am I able to talk to him like in my own thoughts?
You can think to him.
Okay.
Just ring him up.
Can I think to him and ask him if he's also referred to as the Dark Knight?
Ooh, the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. I think That's probably yes, yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. That kind of sounds like the name of a necromancer.
Roger that.
Well,
Then
well,
you finally hear he's like, bring me a body, and I'll answer more questions. And then
I think in my head, real quick. Wait,
yeah.
you said come to you, but you told us never to come back. I'm confused.
Come to me so I could strip the flesh from your bones. Ooh, yes, you'd make a good meal. Ooh, a big one. Yeah.
I'll pass.
Glassstaff's like, are you guys okay?
you guys, you're kind of like zoning out a little over there. You guys good? I think they're tired from all the travel.
Is the big one drooling?
He does that. We're getting him checked by the doctor. We think he may have some sort of issue. We'll look into it.
He's like, okay, well, leave my sight. Go collect
I'm out.
go collect your ruffians over there.
When will we
Get them-
or how will we know that the deed is done?
Oh, we won't try to hide it. Everyone will know.
So,
I've been mean. The only reason I keep that good, disgusting, greasy man alive is because he serves a purpose. But we're practically strong enough to take over the town anyways, as it is. So I have no more need of him anyways.
well, we've been at an inn nearby. Can you just maybe send one of your guys to let us know when the deed is done?
Sure. I guess.
I don't. We don't want to make a giant spectacle of us being there and everything like that. I think this is better. left
Playing
to your
both
guy.
sides. I see. I
No,
see what you're
we're
saying.
not playing both sides. We'll definitely be going there after we find out that it's done. We will definitely be going over there. We're also not going to be so secretive about the fact that, I think there's a lot of people that didn't want him there.
Of course. I know a lot of people don't like him. Yes, leave my sights. It shall be done. You shall. I will send someone. I will send word.
We just want to go to the inn to rest because, look at this guy over here. He obviously needs a little rest.
Quolith is like considering drinking the the alchemy like liquid at this point.
Yep.
Don't drink that. That's unfinished.
Then y'all better hurry up. I'm getting thirsty.
All right, let's leave him to do his job, and we'll meet up with him later. Sound good, guys?
Yeah.
All right, I leave then.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go back into this. Do you want to do anything in his little room? He's like, get out of there. Don't touch anything. Don't look at anything. Go now.
And I
No, I
like
don't do
do a
nothing.
quick scan. I want to like really eyeball what's in there.
In the room that you're in right now,
Has
Yeah.
he closed the door, or is he still looking at us?
he's staring at you. You can take a quick like roll for
I
perception.
mean, like as I'm walking, I just want to be like looking and noting everything that I see.
Yeah. So just roll
Perception.
for perception. Yeah.
21.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, you see this the alchemy set in the middle. It's almost as if there's like a bunch of little like vials filled with different liquids, and it kind of looks like he's unsuccessfully doing things. Like he is trying for stuff. You look at the books. There's a bunch of alchemy books. Like it's the equivalent of like there's one that's like alchemy for dummies. Like
Alchemy
you're-
101.
yeah, pretty much. Like the books on this wall are like him. He's probably reading these to become a top tier wizard, but he's not there yet.
Am I
The
able
mount-
to
yeah.
very sly, like just maybe swipe something off as I walk by?
You could probably steal one of the
Like a little
potions.
vial? Yeah, like
the little vial of something of like of light blue liquid.
I dare you to drink it.
no. Absolutely.
Okay, so you get out here to this I've just given Quillith night vision because I don't care about the torch anymore. I don't like the way it looks. You get out here and you know that this right here is the door to get back to the. You hear the game is probably started up again, but then there's also a set of stairs here, and you think that you might see the corner of the ravine through this like this hallway.
Should we go back in through the game? But it depends on where it's going to lead us. If we go back to the green eye, what is going to happen? Are we going to have to find a different way out? Good talk.
Sorry,
he said
I'm
to
writing.
go across the ravine. That's what he said to go.
But I'm just worried about the green eye thing. I mean,
Hey, there's a lady.
No, there isn't.
Oh, I mean, I thought I saw a ghost.
I mean,
Excuse me, lady. I'm gonna be busy. No, I'm just kidding.
you know what? I'm gonna start heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head that direction.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. So yeah, you guys head up the stairs here.
Let's follow that lady.
As you as you get to the top, this little girl runs up to you and she's like, please, quickly, this thing, it's eating my mom.
Eating your mom?
Yeah.
No, she said
All right.
mum.
Oh, eating your mom. Well, that makes it completely different.
All right, let's go.
And
All
we
right.
run. I run backwards.
I run in. What do I see?
You run in and you see the half-eaten body of a woman and the most disgusting creature you've ever seen in your entire life. You see this massive this creature with this massive green eye devouring into this woman, eating her guts up. He's completely black, but he's got like every single one of his spines in the back is like out and jutted, and it looks as if they're almost piercing his skin, and all of his bones are like, you can see all of his bones through his skin. He's got
Green
these
eye.
massive green eye, these big talons, and these just the massive talons on his feet, on his hands, and he's just hunched over, and he's just picking the meat off this person's bones. He looks over and he's like, "Ooh, first time we get to meet in the flesh."
I see that you found yourself a little meal.
I'm charging him. I don't care
I-
at this point.
Oh my god.
He has to
Okay.
be blood. You know.
He attacked my mind. He's going to die.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Why does this group always have to go?
Sorry, you go after my mind. I'm going to attack you. That's how this character is. Nice.
Okay.
12.
12. Nice. He sees you running at him and he drops the lady's body and he stares at you, Quillith. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Feel bad for that little girl. Just watched her mom get eaten and then just watched her body just get dropped.
And watch some guys screw each other earlier. I mean, this,
Yeah. She's got a fucked up
this
life.
lady has been through some shit, man.
Quillith, as you start running towards it, you just kind of stop and you feel pain running through your body, and it almost looks as if he stared at you and your body has started to like this, your skin is starting to die almost. You take 13 necrotic damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Leave now and you will not die. It is now, Quillith, is now your turn.
I'm going to rage because I am now mad. Even more mad than I
You're
was.
fucking pissed.
Like, I was mad, but now.
And let me mark the. There we go. I'm going to reckless attack it.
Okay.
My great sword.
Oh. 25. It's funnier than 24. Yeah, you hit for
So
9
9
damage.
damage.
Nice. So you slash this thing with your sword. Yeah, real good. And you hear nobody else hears this, but Quillith, in your mind, you hear just a blood curdling shriek. Alana.
I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Burb.
Burb.
17 to hit.
That is a hit.
All right, let's do some fucking damage. 14 radiant damage.
Oh,
Nice.
you hear the same scream in your mind. Just it's blood curdling. It's as if someone with a mouthful of nails just let out a shriek.
It's just I'm channeling my anger. It's making me mad because I'm like replaying the sounds of my mother dying. So
Ah, yes.
it's pumping me up, ready to fight.
No, Horace. Do you want to do anything?
What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm just going to shoot. I'm just gonna take a shot at it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Is all. All right. That is not a hit at all.
What'd you get?
7.
7? That
Yeah.
is a miss.
I am going to just kind of step back and kind of protect the girl.
Okay. With this, the cave rumbles and rocks and stalagmites start to fall from the ceiling. And you two hear in your mind, I would get out of here now, or you might be buried in. With this, this creature here raises its hands, and again, whew, magical darkness. You are all now completely blind in the dark. Quillith.
All right.
Oh god, I don't like that.
I'm going to try to step forward. Do I bump into him?
No.
Okay. So he moved. See here.
Bueller.
There ain't a
Bueller.
I'm going to move forward another square, another 5 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep going 5 feet at a time until I try to bump into him or I run out of movement.
In your first 5 feet, you brush up with something on the ground on your left.
Well, I know the body's there. So I'm not worried about the body.
When you brush up against it, it doesn't move.
Yeah.
I was like, he was dropping pieces of the ceiling and stuff.
So do I bump into anything else within 30 feet?
Nope. So you can, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. With your 25th foot of movement, you bump into the wall in front of you.
Okay. All right. Hmm. I guess I'll go back to here. Attack this square. Hopefully he's there.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, and I'm going to a reckless attack. So if he's there, he'll counter it and be a regular swing.
Okay.
So let me just turn the advantage thing off quick.
With your sword swings through the air,
Okay.
not connecting with anything. I forget who. Alana. Alana's next.
Shit.
You hear in your mind, leave now.
I'm
Speak
just
now.
gonna like ask like out in the open and be like, why are you doing this?
Doing what? You hear it like in real life, not in your mind, but it's coming from every single part of the cave, like surrounding you. Doing what, my love?
Why are you trying to stop us? You just killed an innocent woman.
Yes, she shouldn't have come in here. They know what happens if you come in here.
Little girl, what happens when you go in there? Or what have you seen in there?
I don't know. We just walked through this secret door in the wall, and then we were in this cavern, and it just jumped out and grabbed my mom.
What are you hiding in there?
Hiding?
Obviously, you
I'm not
are.
hiding anything.
Why can't we see it?
I crave flesh.
We'll finish eating this mum.
I will, and you should leave until I decide that I'm still hungry. Take the girl with you. Or leave her. That's just more food for me.
Okay, pause. Pause game. I'm gonna just the other two guys. Do we just like go find the rest of our gang and come back? Because we know the way out from here, kind of.
Can we get out of here through the darkness without?
I mean, if we like talk to him and agree, like, okay, we're just gonna go. Like, you think you'll turn our lights back on?
I mean, I had but I have to wait till my turn, so I mean, I can't really.
I mean, yeah. I'm just if you want to try whatever you want to try, like that's good. I just like from here. I
Yeah,
don't know if it's
there's
wise to
really
try to get the
not.
rest of our crew or not.
No, I say we just get the fuck out of here.
Okay, it is Shadow's turn next. If you
Yeah, that ends my turn. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna
Okay.
like kind of stand at the ready.
okay, what do you want to do, Horace?
What can
You've
we
heard all
offer
of
you?
this.
What can we offer you to let us get out safely with light? Because right now we're stuck because we can't see anything at all. If you want us out of here, like you're gonna have to let it so we can see.
Oh,
In
of
return,
course.
in return, I will bring you a big juicy person back with us.
I know exactly where you're going with this. he's like, well, I was gonna let you leave without bringing me anything, but now that you've struck that deal, you've offered. Yes,
I find it.
this is
I find that people or things are, when we both benefit from it. Like I feel like they'll work out better if we strike a deal.
yes. I will lift the darkness. and you may go free. You may even take the child, but you will have to bring me back something so good and tasty.
Does the thing have to be still living, or
Ah,
because we have
flesh is good for a little bit after it's dead.
deal? We will return with the biggest, juiciest body you have ever eaten.
Bring me a body, and you may even get to ask me a question.
Do you still not grant wishes though?
I don't grant wishes. No.
Okay. Well,
Take that 3-inch and get out of here.
did you need to?
With this, the lights come back on.
Just
We hear like
go.
a clap and the lights come back on.
I kind of like angrily look, and I grab her, and I'm like, "Come on, let's go. We gotta get out of here. We need to leave."
Sorry about your mom. Let's go.
Yeah.
She's like bawling. She's like, these other ones said they were gonna save us, and they just left us.
Can I just like scoop her up and carry her? Like this poor girl's been through some shit.
Yeah. So yeah, the
'Cause I
lights come
can't.
back on. You guys are in the cavern. This creature is nowhere to be seen. Quillith, you were up here in a corner, just like with some like barrels and boxes.
You all right?
You go good over there,
Yeah.
Quillip? You took out a few. Nothing. I mean, it's a good try though, buddy. Good try.
Okay, yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
We getting out of here.
Okay, so yeah, you guys very swiftly get out of here. You don't see anything at all. Quillith, as you leave, you hear "bye-bye" in your head.
Next time.
And then you guys just want to go. Like, just leave this through the entrance.
Yes, I feel like that's probably the best idea.
Okay, so you guys,
Unless
you
you
start
guys-
leaving, and
Yeah.
you'll find yourself in the woods. Let's go back to the other group. What do you? So you have dropped the skeleton in the thing, and you guys have run back out here. So now you see that this door over here is open, and that's where it looks like the 3 red brands came from.
Ugh.
I'm not
I'm all
doing so
for-
good over here. I think we should get out.
I'm all for leaving.
Yeah,
one person.
I'm ready to get on. After
Like,
those creepy skeleton zombies came alive, I'm ready to.
Like, I
Okay.
seriously could die if there was just a wind blow.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Noblar, do you want to carry some Sakura back to the? Now that you don't have literally dead weight.
I think he's actually away from his computer for a second. He
That's
still has
fine,
his headset on, but he's not.
I'm sure he would want to get out. He's also not doing well. So yeah, you guys
Yeah.
want to leave?
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
leaving.
So you guys all leave. Everybody leaves. You guys find yourself at the top of the crumbling mansion, and the other group finds themselves in the forest. What do you guys all want to do?
I think we should just go back to the tavern. Meet up at the
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I need to. We find a shop in town that sells. I guess no, never mind.
I guess as we walk down the hill, we'll meet up with the others. Hopefully, maybe.
Well, so yeah, you'll get to the tavern first here. So let's go over there. I don't remember what happened. What happened here last? I don't know.
Oh, so this was apparently the little friend of the
The little
barmaid.
boy.
Yeah, the little boy. Who's not
little boy.
That little boy.
Oh, I just remembered something really bad. Don't worry about it.
I don't like that. What the fuck?
Mm,
You also left someone else at the mayor's house.
100.
we left Thunder in there.
Real quick. Morning. Can you do us a favor?
What do you want to do?
Are
We're
we
not
all
there.
there? We're
Are we
not
all
there.
there or not? Or are we
So-
still on separate groups?
you were in separate groups, so I'm just going over here.
Okay.
So because they were already in town, the first group would have gotten there first. So Sakura, Noglar, and Clover, you guys walk into the bar. It's it's pretty late at night at this point. Tobin behind the bar is like, "What are you guys doing here? It's long past clothes."
We
I just want to
had
sleep.
a really bad day. Okay, we got chased by some ugly skeleton thingies, and yeah, we're doing pretty bad.
Ugly skeleton thingies. Where are those?
It's a long story. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, guess go get in your beds and go have a great sleep.
That I shall do. I'm gonna go
Mhm.
die in my bed.
Yeah. So you guys
Dying in a
go.
deep sleep.
You guys go to bed. You go over there. The second group of you kind of arrive at the tavern, and at this point, you're like, "Oh, Gundren," and just with that, a friendly face starts walking up to you, and boom, there's Gundren, and he's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going? It was getting late, and I kind of assumed you guys would be be done for the day, so I came over here to see if you guys were here yet. Nice to see you."
Is he here at the tavern with us?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Gundren.
Right here. There we go.
Oh, damn, he's magic.
Yeah.
Oh,
a
little
lot of-
boy. I mean,
a lot of
Gundren.
kicks open the doors, but like with a lot less power than last time.
Still saloon style though.
Yeah.
Oh, Gundren, thank goodness you're here. Is Sildar still over at the mayor's house?
Yep, that's where he's staying.
Right. Let
Okay.
me buy you a drink. We'll get you a drink.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Well,
pretty tired.
technically it's closing time. I'll catch you the next time for a drink.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I was gonna actually go to bed.
Probably a good idea.
Do me a favor, like don't go back to the mayor's house.
Why?
Because I wanted to hang out and play cards with you
Oh,
like,
sure.
all day.
We haven't
tomorrow.
seen you.
We miss you so much.
We have
Oh, I
not seen you.
I love all of you for your own distinct reasons that I remember. Yes, let's go get some sleep, and or let's go like recount the tales of our time, and then we'll get some sleep.
Absolutely.
100%. That's something
Hundo
that we should
P.
do.
Okay, so he's like, okay, and he walks up to the room.
Mm,
That was a fucking close one.
Holy crap,
Yeah.
man!
I totally forgot all about that guy.
Completely forgot that we told. That could have ended real bad for us, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
So I pull both their heads in close. Are we really gonna let them kill Sildar?
Are you really attached to him?
No, but I'm not an evil bastard either.
Listen, the
It
dude's
would
like
be weird if they raided and only killed one person. You know what I mean? It's like collateral damage.
it's for the greater good. I mean, like in the end, let's face it, the guy is what, like 6,000 years old? He's probably gonna die anyways. I mean, he's on his
It took him
deathbed.
like 5 hours to put on armor.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean, we're saving him. I mean, listen, can you imagine how long it takes him to get dressed in the morning? Like, that's like half his day. I'm
he's
sure.
ready.
You know what? Hey, worst comes to worst, maybe he takes out some of them. Honestly, I mean, you saw how he cleared out a room pretty good by himself. Maybe he makes the work a little less for us. You have to think of the bigger picture, Quillith. I know in the end that this is not the perfect scenario for the way we want things to work out. But in the end, think of the townspeople, all right? They're under the thumb of a evil mayor right now. If we can find somebody to replace him, they can rebuild their town again, make this place prosperous again. In the end, it will make their lives better. Yes, he may have to be a little bit of collateral damage. He may not. Maybe he just runs away. We don't know yet.
So bedtime?
I think we just need to get some sleep and we'll worry about it when we, whatever happens. In the end, the fact is that we're trying to make this town more prosperous and better, and then, sometimes you need to break a few eggs to make an, that's just how it is.
To make an omelet.
Right. I go up to the barkeep.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
Hey, I know you're trying to close, but if I pay extra, can I go ahead and get a drink?
Don't even worry about it. Just give me a silver. I'll give you a beer.
It's been a long day. I saw that on silver.
He pours you an extra big one.
All right. I chug
The
it.
bowl.
A fishbowl, yeah.
A fishbowl, yeah.
Okay, do you guys want to go to bed? Have a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of you really need it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still at 23 hit points because that stupid fucking rat, so I need to gain that hit point back.
I'm only
Just to
at
give you
one.
an idea, I'm at 6 out of 39.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been a long
I'm
day,
wasted.
Alana. It's been a long day, Alana. I think we need to get some rest. Quillith, are we still in the same? We still bunking up?
I mean, unless a lot of wants to.
Stick with the girls.
Yeah, I think the girls need girl time to talk. Let's head up to bed, man.
Well,
I
I'm
call
going up
Big
pretty
Spoon.
wasted because I failed my con save. Because I chunked that big drink.
Yeah, well, you're a mountain giant, and it was one beer. I'm sure you're fine.
Okay.
I'll be like, I call Big Spoon Quillith.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna prop a chair on our door again, just to be safe.
Just in case anybody wants to.
I gotta
get in
watch
there.
out for my girls.
Yeah. Everybody has a great night's sleep. You guys can all take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break.
And level
Sounds
up,
good.
right? Am I
Yes.
right?
Yes,
Nope.
we have hit that point.
Nope.
Let's go. You heard him say it.
Nope. Well,
Can I
will
roll
be
for
right.
deception or persuasion?
I will be right back.
I'll be right
I'm
back
gonna
as
roll
well.
for persuasion on the DM.
All right. I'm going to go refill my water, so I'll be right back too.
All right. Oh my gosh, man.
Dude, I've been retyping all of my notes that I've taken between my notebook and my iPad. And I'm linking a lot of shit together that I forgot I wrote down.
You should see my note. Do you want to see? Oh, I didn't know if you're in my stream or not.
Yeah, here, let me.
My notes are literally just little tiny things.
Let me see it.
Look at my note. I literally write names and little things, and that's it. There's literally nothing of use whatsoever.
Nice.
Oh, dude, I did have his name down here, Barton Forrester. Like, I didn't even think about the fact
Yeah,
that.
I literally wrote his description and the story. Like, he left the town about 4 years ago, never heard from again. He was seen at the old, I write all this shit down.
So glad you do notes. I just do little ones to try to remind myself of names and stuff like that as
I'm
well.
also in 2 campaigns, and so that makes it hard to keep shit straight.
Yeah.
But first thing, in game in the morning, I want to go talk to Sister Girl because she
Okay.
also, kind of practices necromancy and shit. I want to see if she can tell me what's in that little vial because
That's true. She might be
I
able
got to
to.
try to connect some more
I wonder,
dots.
but I wonder if that thing blocks all her magic or just.
But if she still practices magic. Like, you think she'd be able to maybe tell me or, direct me to someone who might know in town?
Hopefully, we have the time to do it. And then,
I know. I'm like, can I just real quick while everyone's getting their breakfast and taking their morning pisses and dumps, like,
you could just wake up early
probably should.
because I don't think you probably don't need to. You probably don't even need a long rest, honestly. Do
No,
you?
I used one spell slot.
Yeah. Well,
I took it anyway, but
yeah. I was gonna say you could, if you didn't need to revive anything, you could take like a short
Yeah.
rest and just wake up early or something like that. But
yeah. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom really fast too.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. You guys better not have been talking about anything about talking to Sister Grell or anything.
We weren't.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
No, we weren't talking about anything related to that or what we were gonna do the next day. This is this has definitely gone interesting. It kind of like our end kind of went similar to how I'd hoped. Their
Alright,
end
I'm
did
back.
not.
Well, we technically did both ends on our end.
Like I was hoping that our end would go without too much violence. I was hoping their end would have the same, but it went the total opposite direction for them. Because I had a feeling that that's what was going to happen. Have a lot of fighters on that side and not a lot of talkers. That's because you need to like jump over. I think like jumping and shit is more like acrobatics.
Well, hold on, let me turn that.
Now
Like,
that
you need-
that scenario is over, I can say this. But Clover, you gotta remember your race. You have a 20 climb speed. You could just climb the wall.
She can't hear you. She's not in here.
Oh, she's not here.
She's like I'm talking to her over
Oh,
in the house.
yeah, but
All right, I'm back.
but she has a 20 climb speed. She can just climb on the wall and not make a roll. Because you climb speed's the same as walking if you have it.
Yeah, like
But I wasn't going to say that because I wasn't there. But yeah.
It's fair enough. Hey, it makes things interesting. Whatever. It makes things funny when they fall down holes and shit like that.
It's great.
Like, why take away the fun of watching them both fall down holes?
That's why I didn't say nothing.
It did. To me, it sounded like freaking Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Like, he just runs down this one. Woo!
And seeing a cat fall that can climb makes it even funnier.
Meow! Oh, God! That's why I just like, because like you never know what funny situations are going to happen from ideas. Honestly, that's how I look at it too. So like,
plus, how
We
wide
didn't
was
really
the
have the
hole?
choice to reason with anybody.
yeah, I mean, in the end, it's true. I was hoping, like I said, I was hoping that it would go without violence on your side, but I had a feeling that it wasn't going to turn out like that easy, or I would say easy, but that way for both sides. one of us was
I'd
going to
have
get in a
been
fight.
fine if Clover didn't fall in the pit.
Yeah, that kind of threw a wrench in everything. SC falling in the pit didn't help either because that was like a big chunk of damage right at the beginning.
Almost like half my damage. Let me
Yeah.
have my almost half my health or something like that.
Yeah,
Of
so
the pot.
like, but it's just funny. It's just funny that you guys had to
I'm just like-
sacrifice the two women.
was just
Basically,
like,
almost
how-
sacrifice the women just to get out of there.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Terrible. That was like the most terrible thing in the world. We were like, oh, we gotta save ourselves. Hopefully
Two
the women
innocent women who have been through some real shit, man. I'm telling. They literally saw somebody packing fudge, and you're freaking like left in the background.
It's like, I guess the mindset was like, we'll lure away the skeleton zombies, and hopefully they'll be okay. That was like the mindset there. And then she ends up losing her mom.
Well, the problem is like you only have one guy with strength. I mean, unless he wanted to like manhandle, pick them both up over each shoulder and run them out.
I don't know how I would have.
Yeah.
Are you able to show us what was at the end of that hallway we were in?
I'm not allowed to show you that.
Okay.
We may have to go back as well.
Is Riley back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Figured
crap.
we'd
I was
have to
hoping-
go back, but I didn't know if that was like that specific areas where we would have to go back to.
I wasn't
Never-
prepared for you to be back yet. Crap.
No,
Oh,
you're fine.
You never know what kind of
Speaking of
shenanigans
which,
are going to happen.
Speaking of which, what happened to the daughter?
She's.
She-
Oh yeah. Did you bring her? Did we
She's
bring
alive.
her back to the? But did we bring her back to the town? She's not
We
there.
dropped her off like at the local orphanage. Okay.
The local orphanage.
Yeah, no, I remember you doing that.
We just left her outside the gate and freaking was like, "See ya." Try not to remember. No, we dropped her off at the nearest psychiatrist.
Try not to think of all the
Go get
emotionally and
yourself some help.
psychologically damage that you endured over the past however long you were in that dungeon.
Or hypnotist or something like I think you need to like go get a little help. You're gonna have some
Okay.
issues.
I'm just like down here in the bar, just like wondering if the mother and daughter is okay.
you're kicking yourself like, why would I not pretend like get them?
I hope they weren't important. Well, at least we saved one. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
God, we are terrible people.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, so yeah, you guys awake the next morning to commotion down in the bar below. You don't know anything that's going on. You just hear commotion down below.
Sounds like a party downstairs.
What's going on? Why is there so much noise?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
drink
Let's
all
go
day
down
if you'll
and
start in
take
the
a
morning.
look.
Yeah, so you guys want to go downstairs?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Okay, so everybody, you all go downstairs, and you see I hate his name. I want to rename him. Can I rename him?
Who?
The bartender. I hate Toblin. Oh, I hate the name
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Toby. Let's call him
Toblin.
Toby.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
do, Raymond?
Let's call him Toby.
Knee rame him.
Yeah, let's just call him Toby.
Yeah.
Tobias.
Oh, Tobias.
Toby Flenderson.
His name is now Tobias. So you come down and you see Tobias, like he's got a red brand in his like elbow pit, and he is punching the crap out of this guy.
Whoa! Calm down there, Tobias.
Yeah, beat his face in. I mean,
Grab his dick and twist it.
Shut up, Elgar.
Twist his dick.
Tobias,
calm down,
what's
Tobias.
going on? Why is there so much noise? Why do you got that guy in your smelly armpit?
No red brands allowed in my tavern. Get out of here
Listen.
before.
There
Listen,
might
listen,
be
listen.
a reason why he's in here, though. But
Listen,
can
we need him. We need him. We need to talk to him.
Okay, he like chokes him harder. He's like, "Okay, what do you need with him?"
We struck a deal with them. We'll talk about it later, but we kind of need to talk to him.
He lets him go, and the red brand falls onto the floor. He's like, "Okay, talk to him then."
Is the deed done, or are you here for a different reason?
He kind of like crawls to you a little bit, and he looks up. And he's like, "Yeah, it's done."
It's done. How many are gone?
How many? What?
Is that all you just have to say? Is this done?
It's done. They did it.
All right.
So they
To-
killed the fat guy.
Tobias is like, "What do they do? What? Wait, the fat guy?"
Talk about it later.
He's like,
never mind.
Send him on his way.
So he's like,
it was,
"So
it was
you
word vomit. Don't worry. I just woke up and I'm not thinking straight.
He's like, "So you done?
I lean over to Horace and be like, "Wait, the fuck just happened?"
I'll tell you guys about it. I'll tell you about it after.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good point. They
'cause,
have no idea.
Yeah, they have no idea.
I mean, you could have filled them. Would you have wanted to fill them in as before you guys went to bed?
You know, that would have been. Yeah, it's fine. We can play it out this way. Honestly,
Okay,
no matter what we do, it was going to end the same exact way.
You guys
tell
went upstairs.
Because I'm ready to fight.
Upstairs, and they were already asleep. So
yeah,
I was ready because I was ready to pull out my dagger to join into battle.
Listen, tell
Horace hold me back.
Tell your boss. We said thank you, and we will meet him. Where should we meet him at, Alana? I think.
Maybe like just outside the entrance where we came in.
Of their of the cave.
Yeah, like in the forest.
In the forest. Okay. Well, tell your boss thank you, and then we'll meet him at the entrance. In the forest.
The red brand is like, tell him yourself. He's taken up lodge in the mayor's house.
All right, we'll be sure to head over there then.
Tobias is like, okay, you done with this guy? Can I have him?
No, just send him on his way.
I'll send him somewhere. And he aggressively curb stomps this guy's head and knocks him out.
Okay,
Well,
It doesn't really matter to us at this point.
I hate them red boys.
Same.
That's fine. So we struck a deal with the red brands.
What? What happened?
Huh? We struck a deal with the red brands.
What do you mean you struck a deal with the red brands? I thought we were just trying to get them to fight each other.
We did.
Do a deal.
The deal was for them to take out the mayor, and I may have lied to them and promised them that we would pay them for it, but we're not going to. The deed that was done was that the red brands went and killed the mayor. He is no longer in the seat of power anymore. Now we have to decide what we're going to do about the red brands.
I feel like half of them
because now, so what happened with when you guys were over talking to the leader and stuff? Because we found out some information about that guy Barton.
Yeah, we kind of figured out that Barton is their leader.
Yeah, we found that out too.
What happened on your guys' end?
Well,
what happened?
Well, yeah.
You can kick him. He's still lifeless.
Is that when we got to the hideout, we ran across some drunk guys who we ended up fighting, who all had strangely alike sounding names for some reason. I don't know. We ended up fighting them. I fell in a hole. I got shot by the one guy.
They also know you were there.
Yeah. What?
They know you were there. They had Barton had a mouse spy who saw you guys.
Wait a second. Didn't we see a rat? We saw a rat when we were down there. That must have been that rat that we saw.
Oh.
Anyways,
You're,
so we
you're right there
ended
and
up
talk to that
fighting
rat?
them. Yeah, so we ended up fighting them. We killed 2 of them, took 1 hostage, went into a really creepy room with coffins with some skeletons. Then we heard a noise from one door, decided to go into a hallway.
I get the Cliff Notes version of this long ass story. I don't need to know details. I just need to know what happened on your end.
That we heard a voice of that guy Clark, that's Bugbear or whatever.
Turns out to be someone else.
Yeah, turned it out to be someone else. 2 lovers who
Two
Noglar,
motherfuckers.
yeah, who
Oh.
Noglar killed. We
Did you
came
catch
back
them in the
out.
act?
No,
Almost.
stop it! If you want me to finish, you need to shut up.
Well, I'm about to ask Noglar to because he has less freaking words to use. So I mean, maybe we should let Noglar finish.
Listen. We went back. The skeletons came alive. We tried to kill them. They wouldn't die. They chased us back out to the pit. They fell in the pit, and we ended up leaving so Sakura wouldn't die.
There was a big part left out of this story, as long as it was.
Well, because
yeah, we saved a mother and daughter.
You saved a mother and daughter? I don't think that's true because we found a mother and daughter. The mother was being eaten.
Nice.
Well, we thought that we saved them. We let them go, and so they wanted to be killed by the skeletons.
I'm pretty sure you've talked enough. All right, let somebody else talk because I've heard like the longest fucking story ever.
Well, you wanted to know what happened. I was telling you what happened.
I wanted the notes, not the novel.
So here's a TLDR. We found a entrance to a basement. Found a mother and daughter. We released them. We ran into some skeletons and we ran the fuck away because I was near death.
All right. Well, basically, what happened on our end is we got through there, convinced them to take us to the leader, which Alada, I think, also in Quillith realized that this leader is Barton.
Yep.
We bargained with them to, we basically lied to them to take out the mayor, and we would pay them, which we aren't obviously going to do. I hope nobody was really that close to Sildar. He may have been collateral damage. Barton didn't seem like he liked Sildar very much, so whatever Sildar was sending you guys after, he has the wrong idea because that guy was definitely not his friend.
Well, the guy's older than Earth itself, so I mean, what the fuck do you expect?
Yeah,
right.
I mean, that's true. That's why I'm saying, like, if anybody was close to, anybody felt a kinship to Sildar, I'm sorry, but there's a chance that he could have been collateral damage to the mayor.
I don't care.
But, so now, as a group, we need to decide what are we going to do about the red brands. My thing is that I think that we should make Tobias the new mayor. But in order to do that, we need to get rid of the red brands first.
Especially since the Barton now, what's his name? Whatever his name is.
Barton Forster.
Yes, Barton Forster decided that he's going to be the new mayor or leader or whatever.
I don't think he's going to be the new mayor. We said that we would meet them there, basically. So he's probably just waiting for us. But when we go there, we need to decide what we're going to do.
Like,
well, this is your plan, so
kill him? I don't.
If that's what we have to do, I don't know how many red brands are left.
Well, we killed about 5 in the cave already, or their hideout.
I feel like if their leader goes down, that most likely the rest of them will fall.
Okay. Well, in preparation for this, I think it would be, I don't know, maybe a good idea to stop and get maybe some healing potions, or if anyone needs to try and find some weapons, you know.
I don't think we got enough money for a potion. We might.
Well, technically, we have 200 gold. you got to remember, I still have the 200 gold. The only reason I took it was that I needed it to show the red brands lie to them that we were going to give it to them. But we're not going to give it to them, so obviously the 200 gold is going to be split between the 6 of us.
Sakura and Tobias are just aggressively beating the red brand while you guys talking about this.
Guys, I think he's dead by now. He might not even be unconscious. You might have killed him.
I don't care.
So I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna divide. Like it's literally 33. It's almost like 33 gold a piece, but a little extra. So, like,
We're just for a plan. We don't. All we know is that he's in the mayor's house.
I need to go.
I wonder
visit
what
Sister
Conference thinks
Grill.
about all this. The Conference has been standing there the whole time.
What do you want? What do you want to know? I got no idea what's going on right now.
I guess don't worry about it.
He's like, he's like, if you want my opinion, the all-knowing opinion of Gundren, I'd probably say you go after whoever it is that you think has killed the mayor.
So I say I say in the end, the smart move is to take out the leader. What did you want to do, Alana?
I need to go speak with Sister Grill.
All right. Well, she can go do that. It's probably Noglar's probably right that we probably should prepare for a battle because I'm sure it's not going to be just a walk in the park, walk in there and just kill him. I think it's going to be probably a fight that we should prepare for.
Is there anything else you guys found that was of note when you were talking to Barton?
He's dabbling in alchemy.
Or trying.
Yeah.
That's also why I'm gonna go talk to Sister Grill, and I pull out of my pocket this little vial that has like the blue liquid in it. I was like, I want to try to figure out what he was brewing up.
Oh, that's pretty. So is he trying to be some kind of wizard or something?
I don't know. If you want to come with me, Clover, we can go talk to her.
Okay, I'll come along.
Oh, hold on. By the way, I gave everybody their 33 gold, so everybody gets 33 gold pieces.
So 200 split by 6 is 33.3 repeating. So everybody gets 34 gold, and we're not going to talk about it.
All right.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
I stole a few extra in the room. All right. So
Okay, so what are you guys actually doing?
I'm going to go with Alana.
Okay.
The rest of the other people figure your shit out.
We're gonna go see Sister Girl.
Do you want to go see Sister Girl as well?
No.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
no, we don't want to take him.
Is there a place in town that we can find some healing potions or something?
Yeah, so there is. You could go to the main square, which would just have a bunch of shops and stuff like that.
Thanks,
All right.
Tobias.
Hey, anything for you, big man?
Oh, good God! Who's gonna go to this? I'm with Noglar, going with the square and trying to find some, maybe some upgrades or stuff.
Yeah, I'll go to this town square as well.
We'll do you guys as theater of the mind, and then we'll do these two as actually at the shrine.
I'll go to the shrine as well.
Okay. Yeah. Splitting the party.
Again.
That always. Hey, at least we have two.
If you go on to
healers.
split, you go with the healer.
Well, we technically still have two separate healers because
Who
I also
said
can heal.
I wanted to heal you anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get to. We'll just do these both quickly. We'll do them separately. So we'll do you guys, then we'll just do the shopping.
Yes,
bonanza. I'll do you whenever you want. So you guys get to the Shrine of Luck, and Sister Grill seems to be kind of cleaning something in the shrine.
Hello, sister.
Hello.
Do you have a spare minute?
Of course. Anything for my girls.
And this guy, he just follows us because we're pretty.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know the type.
Ha ha ha.
How are you feeling?
I'm not. You can see that the bruises have healed, but the cuts are still kind of like scabbed over. She's like, I'm feeling better. I was able to heal myself quite a bit, but the I'm still kind of scared of what I found, the dead I found in that woods.
Okay, I understand.
What can
But
I
at
do
least
for
you
you?
look better.
What can I do for you?
Hold on, my freaking pen is dying. So okay, do you know anything about this? I pull it out of my pocket and show her this little vial.
Ooh, that looks like a potion of some sort.
Are you able to tell what it is or what it might be used for?
Yeah, sure. Give it to me.
I hand it over.
Okay, so she puts her two little fingers in it and kind of she puts them in the potion and she kind of tastes her fingers a little bit and she's like,
God, I hope she
"Ooh."
doesn't die.
Instantly dies.
Fuck.
she's like, that's a potion I haven't come across in a long, long time. That seems to be a potion of invisibility.
Invisibility.
And you
But
didn't
she's
see her again.
but she's like, but it seems rudimentary, unfinished. I don't know what would happen. It's the makings of a potion of invisibility, but I don't know what would happen if one were to take it.
Well, let's not test that right now.
So so you said Barton was trying alchemy stuff. So is he in the process of learning how to do this stuff? Were there any books or anything of note in his little
Yeah,
laboratory or whatever?
there was a like a beginner's guide essentially to alchemy.
So he's a novice.
Yes. He's in practice.
Okay, so really the potion probably wouldn't do anything. It's maybe give you a tummy.
I'm not too sure. Again, anything could happen if you were to take this. It could even kill you. I'm not too sure.
Sister,
Yes.
something you mentioned reminded me. The undead in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
They're tied to a necromancer, apparently.
Oh, that would actually explain a lot of things.
And that's supposedly who is blocking your sight.
Yes, because when I try to speak to the dead, something stops me.
Yes.
Well, that just won't do. I guess, would you be willing to deal with that? I guess I'm not too sure.
Sure, but we have to finish with the red brand first.
Oh, those boys. Yes, of course.
They've apparently just attacked the mayor, so we got to look into that.
That disgusting old man. I hope they didn't kill him, but I mean, I wouldn't be too upset if he weren't the mayor anymore.
Yes.
I think we all have that feeling.
So I can't make any promises that he's not extremely damaged.
Sister,
Okay.
do you know anything about like magic darkness?
Well, yes. One would be able to cast that spell and stop others from seeing through it.
Is there any counter spell?
Oh, there's no counterspell, but there are dark, evil, warlock ways of being able to have true sight and seeing through anything, no matter what. But the cost of giving one's soul to a higher entity is just too great.
Alrighty.
Do you guys want to do anything else?
So is a necromancer kind of like a soul stealer?
Necromancers usually raise the dead and use them for their own bidding.
That sounds creepy.
Well, anything zombie skeleton related is creepy. Oh, just the idea of seeing those undead again. I can't imagine what would happen if, I was attacked by some skeletons or something like that.
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
You
your
guys,
time.
anything,
Bye-bye.
anything for you, my favorite ladies.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
I just want to go give her a light little hug.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
like
to give her a kiss on the cheek.
Make
It's
it
like-
out.
I want to kiss Clover.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Quillith is there
Well-
for the right moment, I guess. Isn't he?
hugging Sister Gorell feels exactly like hugging your mom.
Aw, I just shed a really light little tear. I'm not actually gonna kiss Clover. That was a joke.
Okay.
Especially not in front of Quillet.
You guys want to do anything
That's
else,
only
or
for special occasion. And then private.
Grillas, make sure you record it in
Yeah.
your mind and share it.
I think yeah, we're good here.
okay? So the other three of you, what are you looking for in town to buy?
Potions of healing.
Okay, so you're walking
Definitely
through town.
potions of healing.
You're walking through town, and there's a bunch of bustling shops, and there's weapons and armor and food and stuff like that, and there's assorted vegetables, and there's this one shop, and it's this wild man. He kind of looks like he's pretty much about to keel over, but also like he looks like his hair. He looks like his hair just like he got electrocuted, and his hair is like sticky straight up. He's got like one eye, and he's like he has a
He's
couple.
knocked around, man.
Yeah, he has a couple of potions sitting on his counter.
Oh, how much for the potions?
He looks you up and down. He's like, "Ooh, 40 gold."
40.
Code.
40 gold. I mean, we're a little light right now. Is there any way, say, for instance, would you be willing, if we buy both of them, would you be willing to make them, say, I don't know, 25 for the both of
He's
them
like-
piece?
He's like, I could sell you 2 for 35 each.
Mm.
Are these just regular potions of healing?
Well, what else would you want?
Well, in my brain here, I've noticed there's a potion of healing greater.
Oh, I don't have the ability to make one of those.
That's because you're fucking worthless.
He's like, oh, I okay. Oh,
Good Lord, Noglar. Take it easy, man.
Sorry.
Great negotiation skills, there, buddy.
How
I'm not the
about
negotiator. That's the bard.
how about I buy both of them for a total of 50?
oh, like I just said, 35 each if you buy
That's the
both.
deal I literally just gave him.
All right, 60 for both. You got a deal.
Oh, roll for persuasion, Noglar. Yep. Yeah. No. He's like, yeah. Nobody else is buying these. Okay, sure. And he hands them over to you after you give him 60 gold.
Do you even have
Not-
60?
Not before.
I do have 60, but it's someone else. Does someone else want to carry one of these? Or am I
I-
carrying
Yeah,
it?
I
probably
need.
don't need
I'll
Sakura.
carry one.
Okay. Do
Yeah,
do
I'm
you have 30 gold?
I have 50 on me, so yeah, I have 30 on me.
Okay. We got to split it.
Okay.
I'm not made of money.
So it's 30.
Yeah.
30 each. Yeah. So yeah, he pushes them over. He's like, enjoy. Hopefully you don't have to use these.
Does he also sell armor, or where's the armor sale at?
There's an armory, like an armor somewhere else in the square. You can go over to him if you want now.
Yes, I want to go over.
So you get to the place, and there's this very large hulking figure of a person who was standing with his back to you. Looks like he's hitting something on an anvil.
How are you doing today, this morning?
He turns around, and you just hear good.
I'm looking for an upgrade to my armor. Something maybe a little bit better than what I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you had something like that.
Mhm. He turns around, and it's a very large woman. And she's like, "What do you want, little man?"
Right now, I just have just a light leather armor. I'd like something, maybe an upgrade to that.
Let's see what I got here. I don't actually have any of this open. She's like, I have some chainmail.
That's a little too heavy for me. I need something light.
Uh,
You know, I need to be able to move around, be
leather,
quick. You know,
if you want, but no. Yeah, I got some studded leather.
studded leather. Okay, well that sounds good.
Red leather, yellow leather.
How much would that be for that?
45 gold.
How about an exchange? How I just got this brand new gorgeous chainmail that is very, very high quality. Would you be willing to take 30 gold and this chainmail?
Where'd you get the chainmail from?
I got it off that. It was like the really brand new one that I got off the body in the one.
Oh, yeah.
Boss.
She's like, well, you give me that chainmail, you can have studded leather for free.
Oh, well, you know what? It's a deal. And I'll give her the chainmail. All right, I gotta find my.
So yeah, you now have studded leather. I think it's 12. Yeah, so you'll have one more AC. Because regular leather is 11 plus your dex, but studded leather is 12 plus your dex.
Let's see. God, it's so
Okay.
the words are so tiny.
Do you guys want anything else in this town square?
Yes, I also go up and I pull out my drawing and show it to her.
She's like,
What do you feel like when you see this picture?
You in the face.
I like what I see, little man.
And if I showed you this picture, what would you feel like I'm trying to convey to you?
Are you is that what you're packing?
No. But I just wondered if maybe like if I came up to you, said no words at all, and just showed you this picture really quick, what would you think? Would you think that I would want anything, or what? You know, what does this picture say to you?
She does the universal sex motion of with the one hand in a circle and the one finger and puts it in and out, in and out, in and out.
Interesting. All right, well, that's good to know.
You can come around here anytime. I'll be waiting for you.
Maybe if I need equipment of a different kind.
I got some equipment that you could play with.
I mean, Noglar is always down for
speaking of equipment, was that the only piece of armor that you had that you just gave to dipshit over here?
Oh, she's like, well, she's like, no, I got 2 sets of chainmail.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need any more weapons? We can find a weapons dealer.
I have a weapon that I was hoping to trade for armor for Sakura. But I don't think she's going to be able to wear chainmail.
If you come back, I might have more leather later.
Okay. And I take 5 steps away, and then I take 5 steps back. Do you have it now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think you two would make a beautiful couple. Maybe you guys should exchange, I don't know, addresses.
She doesn't have enough facial hair for me. I'll pass.
Yeah, she also looks at you. She's like, well, he's a little too gross for my liking. I like my men small and petite and hairless. She looks at you, Horace.
I'm sorry. I have a giant bush.
I could.
It
I could.
hides his penis entirely.
I could shave it for you.
You know what? You know what? Maybe later. Well, maybe another time. Right now, we're kind of a little bit. We're in a hurry, so no time for that.
Hey, Horse, I think we
Thanks-
have plenty
thanks
of
for the
time for you
information.
to hook up with her.
Thanks
go
for the
ahead, buddy.
information, though.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go to the mayor's house?
We want to meet back up with a lot of Clover and Quilla.
Where do you want to meet him? Where'd you specify to meet again?
I say we just go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
There's so much going on.
Go we all together now?
Is the red print still there?
Yeah, the red brand's not there anymore.
So what did you learn, Alana?
If it was.
So what did you learn, Alana?
So, Sister Girl told me that it's a poorly made. It's kind of hard to distinguish, but it's basically an potion of invisibility, which is a little suspicious. But
hey, Gundren, what are you doing right now?
I'm listening to you.
I'm sure he's confused.
I don't know how we were ever going to figure out what it actually does, though, because I don't think that anybody's going to be brave enough to take a swig at that.
Yeah, especially since she said that if you did drink it, it is a possibility it could kill you. So
Did she say?
She said because she doesn't know what it does, it is possible.
Maybe
not
is there
not for human consumption.
What about? Wonder if we could test it on that green creature.
It's poison. Cusco's poison.
Poison for Cusco.
I wonder if we could.
Right.
Wonder if we could test that on the green-eyed monster.
It reads minds.
I would say,
So-
he knows everything.
Listen.
Wait.
We'll just-
What green
we'll
monster?
just-
What green-eyed
listen,
monster are you talking about?
We'll just send in Noblar. You know
so-
damn well there's nothing going on in there.
Yeah, we came across a big like floating eyeball who goes by the name Sidorek, and he breeds minds, and
He ate
pretty
the
wild.
mother.
Yeah, he ate the mom. You know that couple that you like, those people you let go. Sent the little girl to the orphanage because her mom died. You weren't protecting them.
Okay, thanks
Rip.
for making me feel even worse. Okay.
Yeah,
The
thank
little
you
girl's
for
alive.
kicking me while I'm down.
Just think about that, Clover. Or how do you feel? Sleeping at night knowing that you've gotten a woman killed.
We thought we were sending her to safety, okay? We didn't think that we were sending her to die.
You sent her into the eye of an eye.
Look, if we didn't do what we did, they'd be in a cell watching two Red Brand fuck each other in the ass. Over and over and over again.
Sweet relief, at least.
But tell me, in the end, would that be better than dying?
I don't know.
I'd rather die.
That sounds pretty horrible.
Honestly, I'm with them. I would rather
honestly,
die.
between being maimed and seeing that,
Listen, I'm not.
psychological damage either way is going to be pretty bad for the girl.
Listen, I'm not here to judge because, granted, we may have done something a little morally questionable as well.
You and Quillith have sex last night?
Spooning is not sex, all right?
Spooning
Listen,
is always sex.
We did not spoon.
yeah, he just didn't know that we spooned.
Hey,
I'm
butts
like a
to
flea
butts,
on him.
nuts to butts or butts to butts, but never nuts to nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. For one thing, you're only a 3-incher, so you ain't big enough to spoon.
How does that have anything to do with spooning?
Feel the cushion of his bush against your back.
Hey guys,
He ain't tall
a
enough.
little
You
off
don't.
topic here.
Since when did you need a big dick to spoon? Where does that make any sense? Obviously, you've never been with a woman, Quilla. Obviously, you've never been with a woman.
Spooning for dummies, apparently.
Yeah, apparently he only goes with other big dick guys, and that's what he considers spoon.
Mhm.
He probably had a friend that was like, "Hey, you want a spoon? Let me just stick it in."
Gundren's like, guys, didn't that guy say that they killed the mayor?
Yeah, we probably should go and check that out. I was just wondering, like, if we say, because we also have to go back. We also made a deal with the green-eyed monster to bring him a fresh,
Sidorak
juicy
didn't
body.
use Sidorak.
Well, I
Sidorak.
don't know anything more juicy than that fat mayor.
Exactly. I was wondering maybe if we just poured the potion on him, maybe you could eat that and see what happens.
And then lose his body or have it explode?
I mean, it's what
like a
else
good
are we
plan.
gonna do with this potion?
Save it just in case.
Well, I do have an alchemy kit. I might be able to turn it into an actual invisibility potion.
Seems a little risky. I also don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either, but that was
I mean, it's a
putting a
50-50
price of usage
chance.
on my. Shut up.
Are you? I mean, it could be. Are you a vial half full or a vial half empty person?
I wasn't planning on trying it on myself. I was
Oh.
going to like give it to like a goblin or something.
Of course.
Try something else.
So, do we think we're prepared enough to go? And is our plan to just try to take out Barton?
Well, I don't think he has good intentions for the town.
You don't say.
We should at least go meet up with him and maybe stab him in the back while he turns his back or something. Or somewhere. Because you
I'm just
promised
saying,
him
if it-
like $400.
I'm just
Ew.
saying,
so-
if it comes down to it, I feel like everybody I'm sure is fine with just taking out the red brands in general.
Oh, I plan on it.
And I don't think we can sneak up on him because he was part of that like Knights Guild, right? So he probably has really good reason.
Horace, I killed more red brand yesterday than you have this whole time that we've been on this journey. Okay.
Right?
We've only faced them once, so I mean, like,
We faced him multiple times in the cave, so.
Exactly.
in the
Just
cave.
because y'all don't
I
know
didn't
how
even
to
have
Cave,
an
stealth.
sailor,
opportunity.
whatever.
Just because you guys only know how to fight and not how to do anything else, like use your brain.
Well, you don't know how to use your brain either because you were supposed to barter with the hairy lady to get us a better deal on potions, but you couldn't even do that right. So
The hairy lady to barter
Yeah, I
with
don't know,
potions.
the
Okay,
big
I'm
lady that
interested
showed
in
your
this
dick
story.
to.
What's
Listen.
happened with the hairy lady?
If I was allowed to persuade her, I probably would have been able to. But you know what? Just wasn't a thing, I guess.
Wait,
What
I'm talking
happened,
about the.
Boris? What
Yeah, the
happened? I
potion.
want to know.
I got the lady and the guy mixed up.
Yeah,
Me and
the
my,
guy-
me and my dumb brain.
yeah, exactly. You better just stick to smashing things. All right.
Boris, did you try to seduce the hairy lady?
No.
You better.
But I did get.
Yes, he
stop being
did.
Bad at negotiating.
He
I
showed
at
her the
negotiating. I'm
picture.
the reason that we're here. All right. I'm the reason that we're
Clever.
going to get rich.
Hey, Clover, he totally showed her the picture.
He did?
Yep, he totally did.
Oh, so
And she
now
was
I know
totally
what
for it.
ladies are attracted to you. So since you can't get an actual attractive woman, you can get the hairy woman?
Clover, this woman was nearly as big as me.
Well,
I tried
that
to hook
makes
her.
a lot of
Listen,
sense.
listen. I tried to hook her up with Noglar, but she said Noglar was too ugly. So
Well, you know, I'm sorry that that's the only kind of woman that's actually attracted to you.
hey,
Gundren's
what?
gonna say again. Are we gonna do anything about the mayor dying or?
Fuck off,
Yeah,
Gundren.
look-
Okay, we'll go to the
Listen,
mayor's
we're-
house. Gosh.
I'm going to head out. I'm tired of talking. Let's go.
That's because you
Yeah.
only know how to smash things. You don't know how to do anything else.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go.
we still need to figure out how we're going to take care of this guy, don't we?
I say in the
Let's
end,
figure it out as we go along, like always.
They're not hitting anything, so Essie's bored.
yeah, they're not running full speed ahead, so into a big trap.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
All right, I guess we're heading to the mayor's house because to meet up with the mayor. Unless
what you
anybody
guys-
else has any other thing they
Sound like
wanna
we're
do.
meeting up with the mayor, but yeah.
Oh, we're meeting up with his dead body.
Yeah, I said we're meeting up at the
Yep.
mayor's house. So
I guess
Okay.
we'll just go.
So
Yep.
you guys all walk across town, and as you're walking, you start to hear murmurings of like, they killed the mayor. What's going to happen? Are they going to take over? They've already done so much. What if they're in power? What are we going to do? Oh no! And like people are just like getting very worried at this point. And the big armory lady gives Horace another wink.
mhm, mhm.
You sure you don't
You
want
guys,
to hook up with her horse?
We're good. We're good. We'll see. You know
guys
what?
get to the mayor's house over like to the clearing where you first went to the mayor's house, and you see a large pile of red brands just standing in front of the house. You see Glassstaff standing at the top of the stairs of the mansion. He sees you guys and he lets out a big smile and he says, "See?" And he holds up the head of the mayor and says, "I rule this town now. This town is mine."
You know, that wasn't really part of the deal.
We never specified.
No, we didn't specify, but we figured, you know, maybe you should guys do your duty, and then we will collaborate on other things. Let us handle the town. You go back to where your lair where you have control of, and I think this could be a great partnership for later.
This is where I live now. This is my home. I run this town. This town is mine. They will be so happy with me.
What do you plan on doing with the town now you're quote unquote in charge?
Well, I plan on taking everyone from their homes, making them work, mining the ground, turning this into a great town run by me, full of wealth.
I lean over to Horace and be like, "What the? See what you just fucking did?"
Don't worry, he's not going to be running this town after we're through with him.
It's a madman.
I lean over to Clover and be like, well, "How come we let him handle all the negotiations for? He's just going to put us in a worse position."
Listen, how about you and I, by ourselves, alone, just go into the mayor's house and we'll talk about the negotiations of settling up money.
I think we've done enough negotiating.
But you haven't gotten any of your money yet.
Well, I can collect it off of you, can't I?
That's why I said you and I can go in and by ourselves in chat.
He's
Sure.
planning on killing us and taking the money. If you haven't figured that out already.
Yeah, he is
says-
beyond talking.
Yeah, he says, "You know what? Sure. Come inside. You and I shall have a nice chat."
Bad idea.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Horace.
Later,
Have a good
Horace.
time.
Listen, I'm before I go in, I gather all them together. I said, listen, I may have to do things that I don't want to, but if you hear anything, you need to come in. I'm going to try to take this guy out, but I feel like it's going to be better if I go in by him and you worry about the people outside.
Hey, shout Areola if you need help.
I may not come back.
Why don't we send Guinness in with you, like hidden in your pocket, maybe? As long as you're nice to him and Clover allows it, he can run out and warn us if something bad is about to happen.
As long as he doesn't bite me, all right?
You have to be nice to him.
He won't bite you if you're gentle. Okay? You have to be nice to him. The only reason he hasn't liked you so far is because you have not been trustworthy. Okay? So you need to be nice. Give him a piece of cheese or something. He'll be fine.
Have any cheese?
I'll give you some cheese.
Fine.
I have some
Put it in
butt
my
cheese. Does he
put
like
it in my
that?
put it in my pocket.
I give him a piece of cheese to put in his pocket, and I hand over Guinness. I say to Guinness now, Guinness, he's going to be taking you. If anything happens, you need to come back to mommy and let me know. And then I hand him over.
Yeah, I don't know. Guinness gives you a squeak of approval.
Bye, horse. Have fun dying. See you later.
You know, most likely that's gonna happen, but you know what? We need to go out heroes, okay? Let's take this down. No matter what happens to
We
me,
can be heroes.
no matter what happens to me, make sure that you take this town.
Not
Okay,
to let
so-
it weigh on you at all, but you're only a hero to us. Everyone else in the village, you're kind of a scumbag. So
That's fine.
So Guinness climbs into your pocket, and what do you want? Do you want to walk forward and?
I want to go into the mayor's house with Barton.
Okay, so you walk past all these red brands, and they're all staring at you and snarling. Oh no, I did it again. You went
drink
upside
a
down.
Monster Energy drink.
Yeah, they're like crushing cans against their head and talking about how they want to drive a Dodge Charger. Yeah, so then after you walk in, they block the path back to the back inside.
I don't like this.
These guys, he literally runs a band of idiots. Who
So what-
crushes a bunch of cans against their head?
Esty was sitting on there. So once you get in the mayor's house, you see the decapitated body of the mayor lying on the ground. And also in the corner, but I'm not going to change scenes. You can just imagine it, Shadow. Like in the corner, you see a tied up, gagged Sildar.
Hot.
He says, "So you're in here now. Like, well, what do you possibly want to talk about?"
So I didn't want to carry all your gold with us, and I may have, maybe for your work, I may have given you a little extra. But in the end, I talked to maybe a friend of yours in the cave. I left all of your money there. You're probably going to need to send a few of your henchmen there to go and get it. Because we wanted to make sure it was secure, so it might take a few of them to go and grab it.
Okay, sure. Roll for perception or for deception first.
Matt.
Nice. He's
Fuck yeah!
he's
God,
like-
your rolls are on fire.
He's like, of course, yeah. Wouldn't want it falling into the wrong hands. I'll send a few of my men to go and collect it.
I would send at least 3. But because I've made a deal with them, but I can't promise you. Oh,
A deal
I know
with
how.
who?
With your friend in the maybe not your friend, but a guy in there that if I brought him back a juicy body, he would protect the gold until. But
the Nothic, I know the creature you speak of. Yes.
Yeah, so you're probably going to need at least 2 or 3 guys to carry this fat sack of trash.
Yeah, no, that's true because he will
him.
probably kill and eat whoever walks in there first. So we'll need probably 1 to die and 2 to go get the gold.
Yes, most likely.
So he's like, yeah. Let me tell them. And he leans out. And he's like, he tells them, he's like, go get this gold. It's hidden in the Nothic's lair or whatever. And they're you 3. Then they're like, yeah, of course. And they run off. And he comes back inside. He says, "Is that all? Do you need anything else?
Was there anything else you needed of us?
I need you to not restrict me from ruling this town."
I say let's shake on our partnership together, and let's go outside and we can all get together and talk about our future endeavors together.
Of course, I would love to work for you more than who I currently work for. Sorry, not work for you. I would love to work with you more than who I work for.
Who is that?
That's not important.
Well, I mean, is it somebody that we need to take care of?
It's not an issue.
All right. I mean, if you say so. So let's shake on it and let's go out and tell the rest of them our partnership together.
He shakes your hand,
And I kind of like usher him, let him go ahead of me and usher him out.
He turns around quickly and just spits at Sildar and then keeps walking.
And we make our way out. I walk behind him out the door.
Okay, yeah, so you guys walk out. So the rest of the party, you see Glassstaff and Horace walk out, both unscathed.
And as I walk outside the door behind him, I want to, as soon as we step out the door and in everybody's sight, I want to attack him.
Okay. You just, what do you want to do?
I want to which one do I want to use? I want to hit him. I'm just gonna do my short sword and try to stab him in the back.
Yep, roll the hit. You'll get an advantage.
Will I get like a? Do they have like a sneak attack for this or anything like that? Or
No,
is it
they
just
don't.
advantage?
I wish D&D 5e doesn't have like a instant kill, like sneak up from behind kind of thing.
Well, I mean, just like extra damage sneak.
No. You'll get advantage on the hit. That's about it.
17.
17, yeah, that hits.
And... D6. Oh, there it is. It's in the corner. 4.
4 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get this all up here. He lets out a cry of pain. He says, "What have you done? We had a deal."
Some deals were made to be broken.
I'll see. I'll show you something broken when I break your bones.
I said,
roll for initiative, I guess.
So
I can't
25 again.
have my rat attack because he's still in Horace's pocket, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still in Horace's pocket.
Can I have him try to go for
What? Well, hold
go
on. Let's get initiative here first. That's so aggressively loud.
What's loud?
The sound of my roll 20.
Oh.
I think we're just waiting on
I rolled
Clover?
12.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah. No, I didn't say it. I was waiting for everybody else to roll.
And then just Clover.
Huh?
Initiative.
Initiative? Okay. Please don't be shit.
What world did you go into?
Oh, okay. I got a 20.
Oh, nice.
17 plus 3. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so Sakura, you watch Horace stab Glassstaff in the back. And then he yells out what he yelled, and he says, "Kill them all!" And then the red brands start to mobilize.
Yep, I guess it's time for some party, huh?
Let's do this.
Alright. So let me do this real fast. That way. So I'll run up to... Am I able to... Like, is that a place where I could stand, or...
Yep, that's just grass.
Alright. So I'll run up there and try to stab him with my rapier.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright. And 4 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and back a little bit.
Okay, so he will get to attack you. Unless you have the... Oh, no, you can't be hit, right?
Yeah,
What's
I can't be.
It's if there's no one else in 5 feet of him, isn't it? There, right, though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, in that case, I'll stay right here, and then I'll just use my dagger on him as well.
Okay.
24,
That's a hit.
and then 5.
Remember, it's not... It's just the D... The
Yeah, I'm
D4.
not.
Well, a D4, you can't get a 5.
No, I take out 5 because of my.
No,
Because
it's
my.
a
I
bonus
didn't.
action.
Well, I don't have the snake attack enabled right now.
No,
It's-
but you're not proficient with dual wielding, so your offhand attack as a bonus action just does your dice. You can't add
Oh.
any damage to it, so it's just a D4, and whatever you get on that D4.
Well, that's what D&D Beyond automatically did for me.
Yeah, I know. So just roll a D4, and that'll be your actual damage, because D&D Beyond doesn't know that you're dual wielding.
Oh. 4.
There you go. Nice. Okay, Clover.
So I am going to take out my short bow, and I'm going to aim for this guy in the middle.
Okay.
Damn it! Stupid motherfucker.
Use D&D Beyond. Your dice are obviously.
You're just having an off night.
Alright, that's a 6.
That's a miss.
Damn it!
I love when you get mad at your rolls because you lose your accent. You're like, that was a 6.
I know.
Is that all you want to do? Do you have a bonus action or anything?
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to see. I'm going to run up and do a flurry of blows to the same guy, and I am just going to try to roundhouse kick him.
Okay. I think you get 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
For a key. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if this D&D Beyond is going to be any better. So, please. Please, please.
I believe in you.
Yes. All right. That is going to be a. Yeah, that's going to be a 21.
Nice. That's a hit.
All right, and then let's see. I need D4.
Yeah, you'll get a D4 plus whatever your unarmed strike is.
That is going to be
It's strength
4 hit
or dexterity.
points.
Okay, nice.
And then I am going to follow up with a tornado kick.
Oh.
So, yes, I'm getting fancy. And watch me whiff.
Watch me, Nene.
Okay. Damn it, that one was terrible. It's gonna be 6. So yeah,
That's
I literally
also a
just
miss.
whiff. Yeah, I literally just like blow air in his face.
Okay.
All right.
No, Horus.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wake up,
It's
horse.
your turn.
That wasn't my turn. I rolled like a.
Yeah, you got a
third
12.
miss. Wasn't Alana's higher than me?
I rolled a 15.
Oh, I did not even hear that. Never mind. A lot of.
Let's see here. I'm going to Going to cast Bless upon Clover, Quillith, and Noglar. So that adds a D4 to an attack roll or a saving throw.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm casting this at first level.
Is that your turn?
Let me double check my bonus actions really fast. Yeah.
Okay, which means now it's Horus.
I am going to try to cast. I'm going to try to cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
Okay. What do I have to get?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, 18.
God, dude. Save. So it is 3d6, and then you'll take half damage from
Okay.
it.
So roll your d6s. What do you whisper to him?
Die, you fucker.
Your mom's a hoe.
Oh my gosh.
Or
I mean, I can roll 3d6 if you want.
it's 11 damage. So what? 5 or 6?
He takes 5 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 damage.
He's like, oh, and you're in my head. That's your turn.
Then I think I'm also going to try to stab him with my dagger.
Is Desolate Whispers a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Okay, yeah, you can offhand try to stab him with your dagger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna offhand stab him. God, I hate when things come up on my screen. I can't get rid of them. There we go. Ooh. 21.
That's a hit. Roll the dice. Don't add the modifier.
Yeah, it's a D4. 1.
Nice. Yeah, you hit, and you do 1 damage, and he's like, why did your thoughts hurt so much more than your actual knife?
Because my brain is so big.
It's like there's nothing going on in there, but there's still so much. Okay, so this guy right here is going to attack Sakura. He swings once. What's your AC? He gets a 15.
He hit me. I'm 14.
He swings again for a 23. Oh, you take 12 damage.
Oof.
Quillith.
All right. Let's see here.
Back.
Yeah. And I'm going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna go all reckless up in here.
Up
Mm-hmm.
in here. Up
Up
in
in here.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. And I'm gonna swing my greatsword. Ugh.
That is a miss.
Yeesh.
I think that's the first time Quillith's ever missed anything.
And my damage was decent too. Darn.
Who was the bless on?
It was on me.
Noglar.
Our 2 barbarians and Clover.
So he has bless then, doesn't he?
Yep, but I didn't declare it, so I can save it for later.
Oh, I thought you
Good.
could just add it.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. After that, it'll be this bad boy right here, and then this one right here. So the one's gonna take a couple swings at Clover. I almost said Sildar Clovar. A 21 to hit, so that one hits, and then misses the second attack. So Clover, you take 8 damage,
All right.
and then this one's gonna have advantage on his first attack against Quillith, and he hits for 7. That's so 3. And then
You said that was an 8, right?
yeah, 8 damage to Clover.
Shite.
3, 6, 7, 8. So you take 4 damage on the second attack, Quillith.
All right.
Noglar.
I'm gonna move here and rage. Okay. And then attack the guy right next to me with
Okay.
a great axe
Okay.
and miss.
That's a miss.
When can they add bless? Can they add it at any time, or
Within the duration for 1 minute.
so he could add it? Can you add a D4 now? Then
He should be.
It's
able
when
to.
they declare the attack.
I don't. Do you have to do it when you declare, or can you do it after?
I think it acts like Bardic. I think you can use it whenever you want.
you can use it whenever you want. I think.
Well, you
Hold
make
on.
an attack or saving thing roll.
Whenever a target makes an attack or saving roll before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving roll. Doesn't say go for it. Roll
I
a
mean,
d4 and add it.
the concentration lasts up to 1 minute, but every turn is 6 seconds. So if you like span that out, I mean,
Yeah, go for it. You can add a d4 to your attack if you want.
Ouch.
That hits. That hits.
You're lying.
That
14.
genuinely hits.
14.
Figured it had to be something like a 13 or a 14, probably.
Well, okay, so 10 damage.
That cracks me up. The lowest you could possibly.
Okay, so there's that. So then these guys are going to kind of spread out. This one's going to kind of come over to Noglar. These two are going to attack Noglar, rather. Okay. The first one misses both swings. The second one misses both swings.
Trigger trash.
They both miss 4. They all miss their 4 swings, bringing us back up to Sakura.
Oof.
Too big brain. I'm not big brain. I'm dumb.
Actually, hold on. No, hold on. I made an oopsie. I made 2 oopsies. I forgot Alana, and I also forgot the boy himself, actually. So
I was going to say, I think you missed 2 people.
Yeah, he's going to use the disengage action to get away from you.
But yeah, I'm just too dumb to this game. Because I'm still
And
trying
then
to figure out how
is
this game
going
works.
to bonus action where to go here.
Even though the second session. I mean, no, 6th session. But yeah, how you doing?
He is going to bonus action. He's just. Oh yeah, never mind. He's going to do that. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Meaning that we're now up
Before I
to Sakura.
forget. Oh, it's my turn already?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to try to use my Rapier on this guy again.
Okay.
Not one.
No, you're not. Yep. So you stab your rapier into the ground.
Alright, so my bonus action in this case, thank you to Valis for pointing this out. My bonus action is going to disengage and back up.
Yes. Okay. Meaning that it is now Clover. There's a lot of men standing around you.
That sounds like a fun time.
Raptor.
Shadow.
Nice.
I sent you a DM.
All right, so let's see. I am close range. I am still going to go for the guy in front of me,
And
and
slow.
I'm just going to
Nice.
try to sucker punch him in the face.
Okay.
And I'm going to use bless, I guess.
To hit.
Not bad, right? Well, you're also
Yes.
there.
Well,
Oh,
it probably hits anyways because that is going to be a 18.
Okay. That's a
And
hit.
then
Check that out as well.
all right, that is going to be a 7 damage.
Okay. Nice. He is looking rough.
How do you like them apples?
He looks down at your boobs. He's like, I like them apples.
Say that one more time and I'm going to claw your eyes out.
Is that all you want to do?
Huh?
hit him
Yes.
Is that
again.
all you want to do?
You don't want to hit him again?
Oh, he said something offensive. I would have called his damn eyes out.
Yeah. Hit him with a flurry of blows. If you can.
Or you just unarmed strike him, right?
That's going to be a 9.
That's a miss.
Yeah. So the next one, I missed you, but I'm not going to miss the next time, hopefully.
He's like, okay, sure, lady.
And of course, that was all talk because that was because my rolls tonight are shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay. Alana, what do you do? What do you want to do?
I'm going to cast Aid to Noglar, Cover, and Sakura.
Okay.
That gives you 5 hit points, and then you also get so you get an increase, like a temporary 5 hit points, and then you also get 5 heals. Wait, yeah. No, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. That says for 3rd level. Forgot we're not 3rd level. Oh, wait, we are. Yes, we are.
Yeah,
You
you
are
are
third level.
We're third
Yeah,
level.
we're 3rd level.
Oh, but it's not a 3rd level spell. It's only a 2nd. I don't have 3. Sorry. Yep. So 5 temporary hit points and 5 heals.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lasts for 8 hours.
Yay!
Nice.
You have an erection lasting longer than 4 hours.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Horace, what are you doing?
So if I do cast like Fairy Fire, am I still allowed to inspire or not?
Is Fairy Fire? Which one's an act? Is Bardic Inspiration action?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do both then.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, which is a 20-foot cube around the enemies. So I don't know what enemies. I want to get as many of the enemies in it as I can.
What size cube?
20 foot.
Oh, I mean, a 20-foot cube is like, you want to get him in it as well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you could get all of them in it.
All of them.
Yeah.
All right, they had
You-
to make a deck save.
Okay. I'll make 5 deck saves. I'll make Blaststaff's deck save. That's a nat 1 for Glassstaff. The 4 red brands get a 20, an 11, a 7, and a 14.
All right,
So
so
what was it? What was it?
glass. Then it was 14. So
Okay, so these 2 guys here in the very front, they both save.
so which ones aren't saving them besides glass? Glass doesn't save.
This one and the one right above Noglar. The one.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
So that means that they have what is it? Okay, so we have advantage on those creatures on attack rolls.
Perfect.
For how long?
Up to a minute, and they can't go invisible, or they wouldn't benefit from being invisible, I should say. What's that? And then I am going to. Do I even need to? I'm going to, since I have it already saved, I'm going to inspire Noglar, my inspiration.
Perfect. I'm so excited to hear this.
So I don't know how. Like I said, I've already explained to Pritch about this whole thing.
I'm very excited for this.
Noglar is so brave and quite a lady enthusiast. He will rain down on you like a hot, frothy Mount Vesuvius. Like the people of Pompeii. You'll never see him coming. Your only chance of survival is if you just start running. His muscles are so big, leathery, and thick. You thought that was his leg, but you realize that's his dick. If this inspires you to kill the enemy's dead, throw your bard some gold so he can go get some head.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me.
My cheeks hurt from smiling.
Frothy eruption.
His frothy erection.
Wow.
Eruption.
It was like a frothy ejaculate.
Oh my gosh.
Frothy ejaculate.
I love that nobody knows what's going on. I got it though. You just had to see the clips of it, just to understand it. But there you go.
Okay, so
I hope he's definitely inspired now.
So that was Horace's turn.
So it's a D6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Glassstaff, whose turn is actually right after Shadow, but I forgot. He raised his staff up in the air, and a large ball of fire appears on the end of it, and he flicks his staff, and the ball of fire lands right where I've drawn this circle. So Noglar, Clover, and Alana do a dex save throw.
Hey, oh, never mind. Let's say
Dexterity.
never mind. He's on that.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
So I still have
13.
inspiration from when you gave it to me. Can I use that now?
You cut out. What'd you say?
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I said go for it.
Okay. So I rolled twice, right?
Yeah, take the higher.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Nice. You guys did good.
Thanks, Dad.
Let me get this up again.
Happy Father's Day.
Hey,
Yeah,
this
happy
one, oh
Father's
crap,
Day.
I totally forgot to wish my
Uh-oh.
Or it's
I
only
forgot to wish my dad a happy Father's
The
Day.
day's not over. You can
still
still
9:30
do it.
for you. It's still 9 for you, right?
Yeah.
It's 10:30, but okay. We also got to wrap this up eventually here. Okay. Yeah, so so everybody takes Nogler and a lot of you take 14 damage. Clover, you take 29 damage.
What?
You say I took how much damage did I take?
Oh my
14
gosh.
damage.
I'm prone.
What do you throw at us? A fireball?
A fireball, yeah.
I'm freaking prone, y'all. Have fun.
Toasty.
Fuck.
Ouch.
Rip.
Okay, meaning that is now Quillith's turn.
Mm. Yeah. He can swing at me if he wants. I don't care. I'm going after this guy.
Okay,
Kitty
so
down.
this the red brand hits for 4 damage, so 2 damage.
All right.
Was that 14 damage I took? Was that already the half calculated?
That was already it was fire damage, or like it was fire damage. It wasn't normal
Oh,
damage.
okay, I got you.
Did it
was-
count
yeah.
in? Didn't
was-
some of you
it was-
get
Well-
extra hit points?
You're bear totem, aren't you? Nugar?
Yes.
Yeah, he
You
has
have fire too.
fire resistance.
Does
Yep.
it?
It's everything but psychic.
Oh, then 7 damage. I love having 2 bear totem barbarians in my game. It's
Didn't-
so fun for me.
Hey, didn't you give Bless to Clover? So doesn't she have 5 additional hit points?
Yeah,
I
but
don't think-
still.
That 29 though.
Yeah, he had
That would
29.
put her-
so that
Oh,
would have
you would have
taken out.
31.
No, because I was down to 16 after taking hit.
Oh, you already took
8
hits.
hit
That's
points.
right.
Yeah.
That's
So
right, I
and
forgot.
then
What are you doing, Quillith?
I'm going to regular attack since I already have advantage thanks to fairy fire. I don't need to be reckless. And since I got bless, here we go. It's a 20 to
That's
hit.
a miss. That's a miss.
A 20 misses?
Mm-hmm. As you bring your sword down at him, he raises and this small wall of blue energy goes up in front of him, and he just steps out of the way of your.
Keep cutting out. I don't know if you stopped talking or you just cut out.
Wow.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Noglar.
Well, I think I'm going to also move up here.
Okay,
And
this
attack.
one's going to take a swing at you,
Okay, that's fine.
and he
I'm gonna-
he misses.
Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration and do a great axe attack.
You have advantage. Oh, okay.
You had advantage
Okay.
anyways, so you didn't really need. You didn't need to use the
Doesn't matter.
inspiration.
No,
Already
the
declared it.
inspiration.
Ooh, nat 20.
He didn't have inspiration. He had bardic inspiration, which adds a d6. So you don't have to use that if you don't want. I won't make you. I don't really care.
Well, I'm assuming 26 hits.
26 hit. Yeah.
Not 20, nat 20.
So double your dice, add your modifier.
So like do 2 damage rolls?
No. So roll your dice, roll your d12 or whatever. Yeah, d12 with a great axe, and then double it, and then add +6.
Gotcha.
Or not +6, but whatever the.
So
Great
But
axe
you-
plus. I don't know.
great.
Just-
So it's +4. So it'd be a
So
10 roll.
So you did 24 damage plus 2, so you did
26 with rage.
26 damage.
Yeah.
Cat, get down!
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna kill your cat pretty soon.
Don't you dare kill my pussy.
Oh,
I'm
she's
really tired.
Jesus.
hungry.
I'm really tired, and I could do more with this if I wanted to. But his whole thing is having like little spells so we can get out of situations. But if you get ganged up by 2 barbarians, things kind of go haywire pretty quickly.
If you get gangbanged by
So-
2 barbarians,
Noglar, how do you kill him?
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Jesus.
I put my great axe right in the center of his body, like where his sternum would be,
Mhm.
and then I pull the axe out and I spread his flesh, and then Quillith rips all of his guts out.
Oh my
That
goodness.
works with me.
All right, everybody go to Raptor stream. He's gonna show us how it's done.
Nope. he starts gargling up blood and it's spewing out of him, and he drops his staff on the ground, and he just falls to his knees and falls on the ground dead.
Hell yeah.
Fucking wrecked that guy.
Fucking
As
hell yeah.
as that happens, all 5 of these guys see that their leader has just been killed, and they in like fear get up and start running.
dun 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 dun.
Do you want to attack them as? Yeah.
I'm gonna come pick up Clover.
Well-
Stabilize her.
Letting
So
him
they
run
start
away?
running. Do you
That-
want to attack them as they go away, or do you want to?
I mean, we
Let 'em go.
technically don't really need them. I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
they're fine. Just
Yeah.
We'll
run
kill
away,
him
you
another
big
day.
pussies. Yeah, we'll get them another day.
They were
They're
just
like, well,
pawns in our game of chess.
They have no
They're-
leader now.
They're like yelling as they run away. They're like, "We're so sorry. We don't want to hurt anyone anymore. We're changing our ways. Bye bye."
Oh,
Okay.
I love it when a plan works out.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
in the mansion at this point because it looks like the healers got Clover covered.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do, Alana?
I'd like to stabilize her.
Okay. Do you want to heal her, or do you want to?
Well, don't I have to stabilize her first, or I can heal her?
No. If you heal her, she's instantly stabilized.
Okay, I'm going to channel my divinity and use preserve life. She gets 15 healing
Nice.
points.
Is there anybody else that needs anything?
I wake up and I say, "What's happened, bestie? What's
I'm just gonna
happened?"
grab her little face and just give her a hug and then kiss her cheek and be like, "You're alive."
Guinness jumps out of Horace's pocket and runs over to Clover and starts like kissing her face.
Can I
Hi, baby. I'm okay.
raid his body?
Yeah. Roll for investigation.
15.
So you find on him, you can hear me smiling. You here on him, you find
Can hear.
on him you hear on him you find his large glass staff. You're not sure what it does yet, but when you touch it, it feels like it kind of shocks through your body with some sort of magical energy. You find a letter on him as well. Find a letter, a potion of healing, a potion that's the same color as the potion that Alana has, but this one's like bigger and is in a proper vial. And you find 37 gold.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give the potion, which I'm assuming is of the invisibility,
Well, you don't know that, but sure.
or a potion. I'm going to give the potion to Alana and say, "Here, I think this is what it's supposed to be."
Okay. Let's
as this
read the letter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what does the letter say?
Okay, so you open up the letter and it says, to Glassstaff. I have what did it say again? I have gained the help of the Kragmaw tribe as well as the Tribor bandits. All that is left is for you to fulfill your part of the bargain, and you shall get control of Phandalin as was promised. Please continue to cause trouble for Gundren's clan and bring him to me if you find him.
Mhm.
And then there's a little stamp and it says the
I'm
black
reading this
spider.
out. I'm reading this
black
out loud.
Yeah, and it says the black spider at the bottom.
Yeah, so I read it out loud so that everybody except for I don't think Quillith can hear.
The black spider was mentioned again.
Interesting. So the black
And
spider also promised.
this is we'll end it with two things here, because like we can come back to talking about things when next session. We'll end it with two things. As you guys are after he reads the note and you guys are talking about it, you hear, well, that seems like kind of a situation you have. Quite an interesting battle as well. And this familiar looking drow walks out from behind the house here.
Oh, hey, what was her name again?
Something with an
Neza?
N.
Neza.
Yeah.
Neza?
So she walks out from behind the house, and Horace, as you before, we'll just end it on this because you pick up the staff, and in your brain you hear, finally, someone worthy. Only in your brain. Only you could hear that when you picked up the staff.
What? Oop.
And that is where we will end it tonight.
And once
can-
again, I went prone, ladies.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be a
but
night.
I
If
always
you,
got you.
I almost went prone.
it
right
wouldn't be a
there.
night if you didn't go prone, though.
Gosh,
And
that seems
we
like
all
being a
leveled
rock
up.
in life.
Roll for persuasion for me, Shadow.
Oh man. Oh god, dude. That is a 25 or so. 24.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys all level up.
My
Hell
plus
yeah.
8
Yay!
persuasion.
Raptor, can
So-
can you DM me, like, just copy and paste what that letter said?
Yeah, I'll just write it out.
Thanks.
I'll just write it out and send it to the full chat.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Because I have it written down somewhere, and I didn't have it on me, so I'll actually copy and paste the real letter, which is the
Okay.
same thing, but just sounds better.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
More
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, I know nothing about the letter because since I wasn't in the house before he read any of that. So
That's fine. I'll still send it to the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. You guys all level up when we come back. You can be level 4.
sweet.
Nice.
Hey, I
Yay!
got, one question, Raptor.
Yes, sir.
Was that Shimmer the shield spell?
Yes, it was.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way 20 did not hit.
That's like literally that's his whole thing. He has every single sort of like ability to raise his AC.
That means if you did not crit Newgard, there was no way you were hitting either.
Yeah, no, because a crit is an instant hit. Like you hit no matter what. So
Yeah, I love that spell when I'm using it. But
no one else will use it. Yeah. So I am on vacation for the next 2 Sundays. So
All right.
I could be available this Friday or Saturday. Obviously, that's a big change. So if we could, great. If not, I'm not going to be available for the next 2 Sundays.
Yeah, I could make myself available Friday or Saturday.
Probably.
Saturday
Riley
I
won't.
cannot because I have my other group.
Yeah.
Riley
And
probably will.
I also can't do Friday night because I have to get up early for Saturday for work.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Anybody else? Like literally one more person can't do it, and we won't do it.
I could do either. So
I'm
Same.
assuming
What,
Shadow,
Saturday?
you You and
Yeah.
Mary have your work.
Oh, we're fine. Well, I mean, like, I don't work on Friday, so
Oh, you're talking about Friday or Saturday?
Friday or Saturday. They both
Friday
work.
or Saturday.
I don't think it's gonna matter either way. What time do you work Saturday?
Both of them are until till 7.
Hmm.
Friday and Saturday.
Okay,
So
so
it'll be
let's.
fine. You'll be home by
I don't
7:30.
know. I
You're
don't
not
know.
gonna be.
Well, let's shoot for Saturday at like 5 my time. That's like an hour earlier than we usually play. We'll just have a. I have to. Yeah.
What 5 your time? What time is that for me?
That's
Well,
6 our time.
I start at 6 my time, so an hour earlier.
Then she wouldn't make it then because that would be.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
That would be
make it.
Okay.
7 o'clock our time. If you made
Okay.
it 8 o'clock, then she probably could, or she could just come
No.
in late.
I got to get up at 2 a.m. to drive Sunday morning, so drive 14 hours straight to get home. So probably
Friday.
not.
Well, Friday.
I could do it Friday. I'm not doing anything at all Friday.
Yeah, can we shoot for like 8 o'clock on Friday?
Yep.
That way I could definitely.
Like I
be
said,
home.
we'll just do a shorter session. We won't do a full long one, but we'll do something so Shadow doesn't scream at me anymore.
I'm going to scream at you regardless because it's still
I
going to
know.
be.
I know. It'll only be 1 week, which is like normal though.
Yeah, you
As long
deserve
as
a
somebody
break.
records it for me, I'm still gonna be depressed that I missed it. But
It's gonna be.
I
Don't worry, I'm
literally,
gonna be streaming it again.
I can't be
I have
there because I work until
no
8.
idea. No idea where you guys are gonna go from here. But anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. That was a
Is
lot
it
of fun.
because we killed like
Right.
all the the?
Oh no, killing the red brands is like part of the story. I just don't like now it's completely open, so I gotta plan everything and see where you guys go.
So I can do Friday. I just have to leave 11 my time to pick my wife up at work. So
yeah, that's fine. Well, what
Yeah.
time is it now for you?
it's 11:40 right now. So,
Okay, yeah. So we'll just play for like 3 hours. That's fine. We'll figure it out. And we have time. I'll be done school, so Shadow can stop complaining about more stuff.
I just like to play it out to you. That's it.
I know.
Just
Okay,
just
well,
literally to you.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
Bye. Love you.
Night.
Bye.
Pritch, I want to suck your penis. Oh,
Yes. Oh, and he left.
hey, I
You
got
already
a question for everyone else, not Raptor. My next level, I'm planning on going a level in the fighter. My normal route would increase my damage potential, but I saw another class option that would.
I would just make sure you talk it over with if you're doing multi-class to make sure, because I like when I talk to him about multi-classing, you have to talk to Raptor about it.
Oh, he's
because-
already okayed me multi-classing.
Oh, okay, as long as
Yeah,
it's because there had to be some other stuff involved in.
You have to meet
Story-wise.
you have to meet the requirements, and
Well, yeah, I meant like story-wise.
yeah.
Like
Well, I'll definitely double check with him.
like I said, like
But-
because for me, like if I wanted to do that, like I couldn't just like I instantly turn into something else. It had to be part of like the storyline.
Well, fighter's not that big of a stretch from barbarian. I
Mm.
don't think I see much problem. But what I was getting at, unless he says no, my normal option is more damage, but I saw another option I can go for that makes me more of a like an MMO type tank where I try to steal damage from party members so y'all don't take it as much. So Clover won't drop as easy, hopefully.
I would
can go
say-
that
I
route.
would prefer to not go prone every single
Honest-
battle.
But it
Honestly, I would-
only works if somebody is standing next to me. So you have to be next to me for it to work.
yeah, like I would have to be like your sidekick
Yeah,
for
you have
like
to be
every single battle.
'Cause it's literally if somebody adjacent to me is attacked, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage and redirect the attack to me. So it's like
plus, it'll
no,
also
you-
depend on probably what Pritch does as well, because we definitely need like a damage dealer. So if you take that route, then
Well, I think Pritch is going all bar, but I don't think he's multi-class. I'm not sure.
probably.
I haven't heard.
Yeah, so I mean, it definitely would probably be helpful.
What when I say damage, my normal route is Great Weapon Fighter. It makes it to where on my damage rolls, I get to re-roll all 1s and 2s.
Oh yeah. I've
And
seen
so
that.
on a 2d6 weapon, that's a lot of re-rolls that always happen on the first roll because it means I can only roll 3 or higher on a d6. So it increases my minimum damage a little bit. So
I mean, as long as it follows along with what we like the storyline and stuff in Raptors.
I mean, it fits what I'm doing already. I'm already playing the character that's trying to take the blunt of the damage, so it fits what I'm doing.
I honestly, I figure it should be up to you. Honestly, like whatever you
Yeah.
wanna do, like whatever you envision your character being. That's
I'm
what
the
you
meat
should do.
shield. That's why I've
Like,
been being.
Like I said, regardless of what any of us think, I think you should be who you want your character to be. Don't like.
Yeah.
I'm the big meat shield. That's what I've
So
been
if-
this whole time.
So if that's what you want to be, then probably the to help with that kind of thing would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, definitely.
So, hey, do you whatever you feel's good in your
Alright.
character's best interest.
Well, I see
If your
both fit my character. That's why I was just wanting y'all's opinion. So,
Yeah, no, we're gonna support you. Whatever you feel is going to be best
just-
for your character.
Just carry Clover on your shoulder around.
What? I am not gonna be a shoulder cat.
Listen,
This isn't
hey,
Pokemon.
hey, I'd rather carry a Lotta.
that's a lot to carry.
This
I can
isn't
do it.
Pokemon, okay? We're not carrying like
Besides, her cat's foot's bad luck. Have you seen Pritch's rolls?
He did better this time, okay?
He didn't rub your feet this time.
Whatever.
I'm joking.
That's true. That is true. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
It's okay. It's all right.
When he has rubbed your feet, he has rolled pretty terribly.
Yeah. Lay it on. Just okay. All right.
Okay. I think I'm
All
going
right,
to take off.
y'all have a good night.
Yep.
It's
See
been
you guys.
fun.
All right. See you guys later.
All right. And with that, I am going to call it a night as well. Come back and hang out with us. I guess we're going to be doing it this Friday. So come out and hang out with us then. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you around the next time. And let's go ahead and get this raid going, because why not? Look forward to it, obviously, because why not? And yeah, like I said, see you guys next time. Peace out.